Hello, and welcome back to some good old great Villainess strategy, Lily. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Hope everyone's having a good one. Oh, I've been awake for a number of hours and realizing that I had a few things that I needed to get done. Hey, Devil, how's it going? And that led to literally being like kind of on the wire when we started today. Good timing. Let's see. Do you like the short? Which one? Was it the one from your stream? Because yes, I did enjoy that. That was funny. Again, I'm getting really tempted to look into that game. I have been potentially spoiled for something, though, which has made me a little upset. But first time I edited a video. Nice. It's complicated and simple at the same time. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of like editing in general, right? One of the things, right, and like, I've talked about this before, but I feel like this is a valid time to bring it up. Like, why do I not have, like, edited videos on the channel? It's not that it's per se hard for me to do, it's that it's so time-consuming because I'm so meticulous about specific things. And I take so long to get these meticulous actions done. And it just really makes it hard. I am all the way back here. That's not right. Yeah, no, this is the save I'm supposed to be at, because this was when we crashed. There we go. Yes, now this was a complex situation that I wasn't sure how to resolve. Okay, the changes. I know what I'm gonna do. They are gonna start taking those forts? Damn. Okay, then that means everything I've done until now is kind of wasted. Gotcha. Alright. Oh god, I've got a lot of work to do when I go back up north, huh? I got a lot of work to do when I go back up north, huh? Yeah, so something I kind of, like, thought about the other day is how the mistake I made was that I didn't bring Lily along with Scarlet, because if I had both of them, I would have probably actually been fine. Now I'm kind of fucked. So I'm in a very perilous position right now. I should be able to deal with Earl, but after that, that's the question. Oh, this is gonna be a rough situation. Oh, they haven't taken one of those forts back at least. That works. And now I can just delegate her down. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, that was probably the correct way to do that. I should have done that from the beginning. Nice one, Missy. I really thought you were gonna kill me. As if I would pick on someone so far out of the, if I would pick on someone so far out of their league. Plus you still got the energy to spare. You're something else. I don't care to discuss sparring. Come on, spit it out what you know. Trying to dig up some dirt, huh? But you know what would be even better sitting for this? The city. Wait, sis, isn't this dance? Hold your horses, Lily. Did you see the Doki collab with an old friend? Yes, and I am mature and capable enough to not get involved with anything around that, because people can change, and I leave it at that. They've said what they want to say. Anything more is just unnecessary. No matter how cute you are, I don't want to have to kill you. That's enough from you. Perhaps I'll slaughter you all. Yeah, that do a number on things. People sure are fickle, huh? It was nice seeing them together. Yeah, no, I'm glad they had fun. Again, I want to stress, and this is another time to bring it up, I don't like getting involved with drama. I'm all good looking at things through an analysis lens, but I don't like looking at drama because there's drama, right? I talk about it with friends sometimes in private settings, but especially on stream, I don't think it's really always the place for it. And I know that there is a bunch of individuals, and I appreciate one channel putting a report on this using the quotation mark fans, like quotations around it, that are upset, and it's like, no, anyone that actually is a reasonable human being doesn't give a shit and will let people make their decisions. People can change, people can make their own decisions. Like, I'm gonna use a scene from Apothecary Diaries that because I'm watching it at the moment, that perfectly encapsulates kind of why I'm like, just don't get involved any further than necessary. Which is, in the first season, after Mao Mao gets bought out by Jashin, a bunch of like other girls kind of come to try and bully her. And it's like, what are you? Who are you to him? And all that sort of stuff. Why did he buy you? And she uses an argument that's literally, oh, well, I mean, if he bought me for the reasons you're implying, that means he's got like slightly abnormal or like, yeah, basically abnormal tastes. He's into slightly weird things. Is the image of the person you've got in your mind that perfect person? Would he have those tastes? It's, if you've got an image of your idolized individual and you idolize them, do you idolize them so much that you think they're incompetent? Do you think they're incapable of like paying attention to things around them, to potentially going, hey, maybe I shouldn't interact with this person or do this or take this deal or anything like that? Sometimes they make mistakes. Yes, I accept that as a valid point in response. But like, seriously? Is your image so fragile of the individual in your mind that they're incapable? Let them make their mistakes, let them learn from them, and be there to support them. That is, like, the best thing you can do in those cases. Doing anything more just gets extremely weird and parasocial, right? Especially when they give you an explanation. Like, that's the big thing. They did a TLDR at the very beginning of that stream. And I really appreciated what was said by one party. Like, he made it... He very much sounded like what I would have thought would be the case, and it is, like, the best growth. So, yeah. So that's why I say, like, it's... drama for drama's sake is always just tiresome. But no, I do agree with you, Devil, though. I am glad to see that they're on good terms and that they can be friends again. Or friendly, at the very least. Anyways, I'm obviously outmatched, so... shush. Whatever that is. Pretty much of this then. I got an attack boost. Nice.
Well, we've been thoroughly routed. Those of us here are the last holdouts. What now? Should we surrender?
You're not asking me, right? That question's way above my pay grade.
Fair enough. The loftier the position, the heavier the load. And I bear the weight of two.
Dear Father, can you hear me? As a Duke with a strong sense of responsibility, I presume you are weighing your options, such as taking your own life. Don't you dare disappoint me. Face me until the bitter end. Ta-ta. After all, I am your daughter.
The nerve of her, challenging her own blood.
Your Excellency.
Very well, let's sally forth. I'll meet her with my head held high.
Alright. Now we've got the problem of we have to undo all of what it was, like, done as an action or against us. That's gonna take some time. So I'm gonna block off over here. Oh, no, I have actually been getting further with Apothecary Diaries, though. That's been good. I did, finally start watching the second season, and god damn. That was intense. Yeah, I kind of just have to immediately go and take action, huh? But no, it's a good series, man. It's very, very heavy. Like, there's so much content given to you. It's such a constant, like, cycling through that it's, like, almost hard to, like, process everything. I appreciate, though, that there's, like, a couple of things that I've been seeing in some of the, like, second season that I feel like I'm now understanding the writer's, like, puzzle mentality. Because it was a puzzle that was, like, presented, and the moment it was presented, I'm like, I know the answer to this. And then, like, as it goes through, one thing gets said, and then another thing gets said, I'm like, I'm right! I felt so accomplished. I won't go too far into details in case people haven't seen it and are curious to go see it themselves. The short answer is that it was like a colorblind thing. Where something was getting questioned about specific colors. And I'm like, wait a minute, I know that these are specific colorblines. So I felt really, really proud of myself with that one. That was fun. I think it's really satisfying to be in that kind of situation, though. Is like, oh, I actually understand what I'm looking at. While that's getting captured, I'm actually just going to use Lily to start recapturing some of these other zones again. Because Scarlet can handle most of this solo. I really don't need the stream right now. Yeah. But I am actually going to use Lily to start recapturing up this side here. And putting pressure on while, Scarlet attacks from the front. Which is, like, the most accurate to how these two work. Like, come on. Strategy. Again, I'm also going to be kind of slow about this, ensuring I take each zone fully again. Like max capturing, though max capturing the back end's not as necessary because we're not going to get like another good sneak attack like we had this time. So I'm pretty sure when we go into the next part with Pramila, we don't have to deal with that. Am I wrong also in saying, like, I'm mildly excited to see what the buff I'm gonna get for killing my dad is? Because, like, I gotta get a good buff out of it, right? It's like, Dad, when am I gonna pick off your corpse? What's my inheritance? I probably have to manual every fight here just because, like, the troops aren't that strong, and I get substantially more health out of, like, killing them myself. Like that. Like, I didn't lose health, I think I gained health off that fight in total. Whereas, like, if I auto-delegate at the moment, I am losing quite a bit of life because these armies have a lot of health. It's a lot of manual fights, but a lot of, like, the very same manual fight that you just did. Meanwhile, Lily's just like, I'm just cleaning up the back. Also, I do apologize, Devil, if I did come off kind of like mean about my response with the, like, I don't want to talk about that sort of stuff. Like, it is pure and simply, like, I'm just very tired of seeing stuff on the internet sometimes, and like, that's why I take that approach, because if the more it happens, the more it turns up, the more it continues to turn up, right? It's how the internet works, is the more you do one thing on the internet, the more the internet, your algorithms, everything helps, like, reinforce that, right? No, it's, again, it's like, I take it like this. I consider it a valid topic to bring up, but that's why I'm also, like, we approached it, we talked about the topic itself in the broader sense, and then we're like, we're not talking about the rest of it, because there's not really anything else to bring up with it. But that's why I say, like, I'm just very tired of going onto Twitter and accidentally clicking on one tweet that's, like, relevant to some of the drama going on, and then I'm like, oh, cool. I'm now got a timeline full of drama that I'm just so fucking tired of, right? I had that be the issue during the big, like, pirate software thing, earlier this year. Is like, that was just... I did not like my Twitter at that time. Because, like, I clicked on one or two of the posts to just, like, see if I could get some context about some opinions that were anti, and it was just, that became my entire timeline, was just all of the people that were anti this person and anti that person, and it wasn't even relevant to that situation anymore, it was just people being anti other people, right? And it's something that hurt a lot of my algorithm. It's still done damage to this day. I had to really do a lot of purging and pruning to even get to a point where I'm content with what it is now. But it still doesn't help the fact that it's like, it's actually just foul. This is the correct route to take. But yeah, no, I agree. Like, lucky you for not having a Twitter. Like, I utilize Twitter for a variety of reasons, but like, I definitely, if I was to approach content creation again, I would probably have definitely minimized, if not done Twitter at all. but like you kind of need to interact with a lot of platforms if you want to be like really successful in the creator sphere. I'm already mistaking with that, where I'm not doing anything with like the other platforms, like what are they called, Snapchat and all that. Like, I don't interact with those platforms at all. I literally don't have a TikTok or a Snapchat. Actually, no, I lie. I think I have a Snapchat because I downloaded it one time to use one of the brand new filters because I thought it was funny, and then deleted the app immediately. I didn't even make the image, I just literally ran the filter for a bit because I was like curious. That was it. I think it was when like the swap gender filter came out for the first time. And like everyone was talking about that, and I was like, I mean, I'm curious to see what the tech is for this. It was pretty mediocre, I'll be honest, but it worked. It was funny as well because I think I had long hair at the time and it definitely struggled. So by the time this point is captured, I will have a supply line here. And then we can fight, leave Lily here and fight back over here. I think I'm doing this. I would like to finish this capture, but I'm doing this, I think. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose too much ground. I'm kind of already losing a lot of ground here. But I'm re-establishing a different supply line, right? So it kind of makes a bit of sense that I'm taking a bit of hit. Because now I have a supply line chain here, which is huge. Because then I can now fight back into these locations. And leave Lily there for now. I don't need the airship this turn. Because they're just going to attack into me and I can kill them all. There we go. Nice and easy. Sure. I think I moved Lily here, so then it blocks off that angle. And And it leaves me protected there. And then leave airship again. Oh god, this is... Yeah, because then I can do this. They're just gonna keep sending in like one troop each time. We can take that out. And then now... While they're taking this fort, I try and take their fort. And I lock them at that this fort down here as well. So they can't actually leave it either. So that puts them in a very closed off location. I'm thinking this through. I'm getting there. I'm doing tactical things. Imagine doing smart tactical actions. Who would fucking do that shit? Which angle do I attack this one from? This angle. Again, once I take this fort, I can start like doing a lot more pressure in this area. Once I do enough pressure, then I'm fine. You know what's gonna be annoying though? I have to decide what anime I'm gonna watch after I'm finished with Apothecary Diaries. I've not really got a decision made on that one yet. Like, I've gone through so many... Oh, it was Dan. This is the next one I was gonna probably watch. That's right. Because I do want to watch the new season of Dan. And then there's like other stuff. How far are we into the current season of anime? Because I've actually been watching a while. I assume not far, we're probably like 4 or 5 episodes in, right? Also, what the fuck is these stats, man? I'm just like still vaporizing everything. Like, these fights aren't close when I just do them manually. With anime the past long amount of time. Yeah, no, I do feel that though. As well. I definitely could stand to pay a bit more attention. I'm trying my best. I'm asking a couple of people I know, like, current season of anime stuff, like, what's interesting, so I know what I should be looking for as well. I have to do a lot of back and forth battling here. Because there's like one or two that look kind of interesting from the current season. There's a lot of, I think there's like 2 Villainess anime coming out at the moment as well. So like I'm immediately very interested in those. Like, I ain't no bitch, I fucking fully acknowledge how much I like those and adoptive father stories. I'll never not like them, they're just great. That's why I like this game probably as much as I do, is I just enjoy Villainess stories. I was actually a little disappointed with last season, as there wasn't enough, like, trashy shows to, like, fill out time for me, I feel. That I would, like, shows that aren't per se bad, but just kind of, like, can be disposably watched, right? Okay, so because there's a fort, I can't try and take that approach. Or base, I should say. So I'm gonna have to do this. I mean, I don't know if I really give a shit. I'm just gonna delegate it. They bounce and waste a lot of time. And now I can start cleaning these up. So they'll move forward, that's fine, I can deal with the move forward. God, the fact that Lily's not, like, getting any bonuses other than, like, obscene amounts of experience is a little rough, though. These guys are going to get a lot further than I would like them to. This is, again, right now we're dealing with the literal pain of only having 2 troops. There's no other description of what's happening to us right now. There is literally no point in me doing that action there. Because I have to hold at least one supply line, and then these fuckers are just speed running back to my base. And because I stalled them out on these 2 locations for so fucking long, they're all maxed out.
死んでも文句は言うなよ。自由は戦場にある。食らえ。その程度か。大地を鳴らせ。暴れ足りないぞ。次はどいつだ。
Alright. This is such a fucking awful situation to be in. Like, I progressively feel like I'm making progress, but it's so, like, 2 steps forward, 1 step back constantly. So it's like this very ebb and flow movement forward. It's... my sanity. My sanity. I'm wondering how much I can get away with losing before it's actually a problem, and I just, like, take as much as I can up here before it's, like, before I go and deal with that problem. I kinda can't wait much longer, huh? They're right outside my base. I can't lose that supply line because Lily will die. Lily's the one that's susceptible to supply line loss.
ここから先へは行かせん。
プロデュースはお任せあれ。
食らえ。
ドカンドカン
そう
ドカン。さーっとこんなもんよ。
Oh, it's one thing away. Fuck! I'm gonna lose the supply line. By the time I even get through half of this shit, I'm gonna lose the supply line. I guess I could have gone around the other way, but it would have been about the same amount of time. And this gives me buffer room. It's also a faster return. Yep, here we go. Is potentially the end of the game if I fuck this up. It's because my supply line is completely cut off now. She is close to leveling up, so I'm just gonna keep delegating for now. She'll be fine. She leveled up, so she's full healed. I mean, yeah, I don't get there before they take the base. I'm gonna lose so much fucking ground. Ah! Alright, we lost the base.
こんなもんよ。さーっとこんなもんよ。さーっとこんなもんよ。さーっとこんなもんよ。
Now kick them out of my fucking base.
死んでも文句は言うなよ。大地を鳴らすぞ。
よく狙え食らえ。
その程度か。自由は戦場にある。暴れている
Alright.
次はドイツだ。
さーっとこんなもんよ。
Oh god, this fight's so fucking uphill. We're nearly there. One more turn. There we go. Supply line is reset. I don't need to full capture it. Oh god, that. And now I can re-attack this way. You just stay there for one more turn, buddy. Oh god, alright. Now we're in a position that shouldn't be a problem. To re-place from. I'm not gonna need you for a little bit. Again, I'm just gonna keep delegating that because I'm lazy. Alright. We recaptured the fort. Okay. I need to full capture this location, because otherwise I'm not gonna have enough time. I need, yeah, like, I need a full capture because I need to have enough buffer time to, like, take the locations and then come back and go forward and back without losing that supply line. Because the moment I lose it, I'm gonna get a cascading problem because I haven't full captured everything behind it. But this point should be safe enough to just, like, run from. I have to command everything though with Scarlet because like she isn't on a supply point right now, and I'm very reliant on her healing fights, so I can't let her take too much damage and heal. And I need her to heal. Oh, tactics, brain, running, fun times. I'm also not moving Lily up further because I have a bad feeling that if I do, it'll try and push in with more than one into the location. There's a chance. And I'll just be asking for Lily to get killed if she's getting hit by more than like one troop at a time. Especially with mixed troop types. And only on a 1-star location. Alright. Okay, she's gonna capture that point next turn. So I'm gonna move you here and start a... stalling stream next turn. My god. That is location, very location, interesting location. Something location, something very good. Do people even remember Robot Chicken? Is Robot Chicken still going? I still remember loving the Star Wars Robot Chicken stuff. That was good. It was very funny. Something dark side. Something complete. Such a dumb joke. Alright, now we can start doing this. Go on the offensive! Let's go! It's been so long! Alright, stalling stream. This should give me all the time I need to capture that base and clear out and then like protect a bit of it. So tell Mel if there is a problem with my AI. What? What?
食らえ
生をしっかりその程度か自由は戦場にある
What's your AI done?
暴れとりあえず次はドイツだ
Is it invented fascism? I know that feeling. It's very awkward. I hate it when I accidentally build a shelf.
死んでも文句は言
Oh
うなよ
god, what have I done?
大地を鳴らす
よく狙えよく狙え
その程度か自由は戦
Man, these
場
guys
にある
actually tried to hit me, huh?
暴れとりあえず次はドイツだ
Oh, pardon me. This is a malice, and finally, twist reveal. I was a shitty AI the whole time.
自由は戦場にある
See,
ここから先
you
へは
know
行
why
か
I
せん
know that's not the
先へは
case,
行か
though,
せん
Devil?
駆け抜けろ
You wanna know why I know you're not a shitty AI?
大地を
Because
鳴らせ
you make
暴れとりあえ
mistakes
ず
in the best way possible. And AI don't know how to do that. They're too smart and dumb at the same time. I'm just shutting down, that's fair. I do have days where I feel like that though. I have a friend at the moment that's studying, right? And she messaged me at like 4 AM and I responded and she's like, what the fuck are you doing up at this time? I'm like, I could say the exact same to you. The fuck do you mean? Like, you have kids. Why the fuck are you up at this time in the night? Or the time in the morning? It's like, I woke up at this time, you've been up. What the fuck happened? That was funny.
死んでも文句は言うなよ自由は戦場にある
Wow,
暴れとりあえ
that's
ず
kind of tragic, huh?
次はドイツだ
さーっとこんなもんよ 盛り上がってまいりましたフォイヤーフォイヤー
ここから先へは行かせん
プロデュースはお任せあれ
よく狙え
ドカーンドカーン
そう
Dude, I love the lines in this,
さーっとこん
man.
な
So
もんよ
by the way, yes, warning, this is something that if you haven't realized by now, I love when I'm playing a game, just hearing the voice lines and just repeating things that, like I said, with no rhyme or reason to it, no grander rationale other than exactly that. It's like, I hear a thing and I just try and repeat it. I have done this since I played League. Save my soul.
さーっとこんなもんよ さーっとこんなもんよ
It was actually funny because, like, one of my friends wasn't able to hear voice lines all that well in game, especially when it's like a global ultimate. But he could hear like our Discord. Well, at the time it was Skype. Like our call pretty decently. So I would repeat by just default a global line, and that was him going like, "Oh no."
大地を鳴らせ
Like, even the Scion gong, I would just go gong. And he's like, wait a minute, that's a Scion, isn't it? That was way too funny to me. It's like, this is how I, like, inform him that this event is about to occur. My friends and I had one time a new player to our game in LoL, and he said that it was so weird to play with us because we were all saying quiet and just randomly repeating voice lines of our champions and giggling all at once. Dude, that sounds like, yeah, that's exactly what I fucking do. The best part was, like, there was a couple of voice lines that I'd repeat and we'd all just actively say it in the dub. No, the worst time for that was when I was playing Siege. And the amount of times I would play Capcan, and I just would, like, put a fucking, IDE down, and so his line for is, let them come, right? But the way I would always say is, let them come! And it's just like, everyone just giggle for a moment. It's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? It's funny! What do you mean what's wrong with me? It's funny! So yeah, that's how I play video games. I also play video games like this where I just one-shot everything. It's great. I'm gonna assume they're gonna move south if I don't block it. Maybe I should have blocked to this side so I could do this without fear. Alright, we're about to see. Yeah, they would go south. Cool. Okay, I made the correct call. It's like, I'm not even doing this consciously, by the way. This is fully just like a natural automated reaction that I'm having to doing these things, to saying these words. Like, Singe was one of the worst for it, because I would always just like mumble to myself, mix, 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 mix. Soraka was pretty bad, because I'd always do her joke line. Yes, that is a Yes, that is a banana. No, I'm not happy to see you. Whatever the fucking line was again. Oi! He's moved over to here for once, you fucking asshole! You've not done that the entire time, and now you do this. Son of a bitch. What's your favorite line off the top of your head from League? There's some good ones.
死んでも文句は言うなよ。自由は戦場にある。
You don't have to worry about
ここから先へは行かせん。
No, that's not League, that's fucking Siege, but you know.
大地を鳴ら
What is my favorite one? Off the top of my head.
せ。暴れ足りないぞ。次はどいつだ？
You belong in a museum! That's always a good one. Oh, Jesus. Up, 2, 3, 4. Does he even have that line anymore? Because he had a VGU, right? Up, 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty sure that's just shh. Is that short walk or long walk? Triggers that one. Don't play Teemo anymore. Fair. Who wants to play fucking Teemo? Oi, yeah, that's a lot of hair damage coming my way, huh?
戦場の主役をその目に焼き付けろ。
操作開始。食らえ。
その程度。
よく狙え。よく狙え。
生を実感するな。私を満たしてくれよ。
よく狙え。
その程度。私を満たしてくれよ。
I think it's just general moving line. I thought it was a short walk. Like I thought it was short walk specifically. Maybe I'm wrong on that one. There's the Grace Gate drawbridge. Given how important the spot is, it's gotta be locked down tight. But if we can get our hands on it, then it'll be ours to control. I did like a lot of the Kane and Rast lines. I think those two were very funny together.
大地を鳴らせ。暴れ足りないぞ。次はどいつだ？夢中にさせてやる。
Wow, I literally have no reason to do a stream right now. They're all retreating out to try and attack this side. Up, 2, 3, 4.
死んでも文句は言うなよ。自由は戦場にある。暴れ足りないぞ。次はどいつだ？
I do love the voice line for while Nautilus is doing his dance thing. That one's pretty good. Can I block you off from coming? No. I can't block Dad off from coming. Here, this is the drawbridge mechanism. Halt you. Put your hands up. Duchess? We're seizing this spot. Lower the bridge post haste. Yes, Your Grace. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Bridge again. All you did was threaten them. Are you going soft on me, Lady Scarlet? What of it? I'm not going soft. I'm fucking murdering people still. What do you mean? I'm still gonna go kill my dad. I ain't going soft. The fuck do you mean? I'm insulted, Lily. Come on. You should know me better than that. When mansplaining, manipulation, and all that don't work, you got one last option. Manslaughter. I really don't need the airship right now. Sometimes when you just like kill more than one group of enemies at once, you can't feel a little bad for them. It's like, buddy tried. Okay, so that's what I thought. So yeah.
死んでも文句は言うなよ。大地を鳴らせ。
よく狙え。
その程度か。自由は戦場にある。
Damn.
暴れ足りないぞ。次はドイツだ。死んでも文句は言うなよ。自由は
I think we just hit the point where like it's easier to take Dad's position than it is to like fight into that other fort and fight over the positions together.
次はドイツだ。
Right? Oh wow, I can't even delegate into that? Maybe it is just... I can't block off him. Okay, this was the correct action here.
死んでも文句は言うなよ。自由は戦場にある。
よく狙え。
その程度。
I fucking love that I just kind of like delete them though. Oh, there is a satisfaction to these fights like this early in the game as well.
さーっとこんなもんよ。
Alright, buddy. I'm gonna try and take this spot from you, bud. You don't mind, do ya? Oh, you're gonna buff yourself? Oh, guess what I can do? Oh no, you lowered my attack. Anyway. I wonder, is he going to attack to the right or the left now? I'm still going to just double check. I can't. Any angle doesn't let me? Yeah. Okay, he splits. That's fine then. Because that means now he's sent troops away from himself. Which actually means that, like, there's a chance Lily can go handle this location for a bit. Oh, and now they're just attacking into Scarlet. I prefer that. Oh. Understood. Moving on. Okay, so they're sending the infantry this way and the other one's that way. Okay. That's important to distinguish. That's very different. That's fine. I can bounce that for a little while. I mean, I have to manual fight this, right? Come on. Alright. How does it feel to have to lose both your king and queen, father?
I'm nothing more than the bishop. You fool, the rest are knights and rooks. Though it might be fair to rank her as a queen.
Picked up on that, did you? Well, I would expect no less.
I haven't gone senile yet, so I presume your intent is to boost your ranks.
Wait, does that mean you want to recruit Duke Penrose too? I indeed do. Father, your employment evaluation begins now.
Know your place, child. You're reaching far beyond your means.
I'm not looking for recruitment. I'm looking for blood.
めてドカン
目標補足一斉射
オラオラオラ
頭だ
出る幕じゃ
慌てるでないわ
その程度か
なめるなよく狙え
オラオラオラ
Yes, I don't kill them this time around. But I do a lot of damage here. I should get a kill at least on one of them.
出方を伺う
その手これが痛みか
I can't use a capture thing as well. I need to heal up. Yeah, now he turtles up, which is fucking annoying.
Villainess 大地を鳴らせ
悪いよ
派手に行く
身の程を知らぬとは哀れよのくらえなめるなここから先へは行かせんよく狙え
ドカン
くらえ構え動作開始よく狙え
ドカン
くらえ
ドカン
自由は戦闘である
頭だ出方を伺うか
その程度か
よく狙
手を実験
えくらえ
するな
ここから先へは行かせん
世界は私の
私に当てないよ
そりよ
Okay, that was a pretty decent outcome.
夢中にさせてやる
Okay, I've got about 3 turns before I have to give a shit.
稽古をつけてやるか
大地を鳴らせ
頭だ
君らの出る幕じ
身
ゃないね
の程を知らぬとは哀れよのくらえ構え
This is a very hard fight.
ダメドカン
なめるなよく狙え
ドカン
ここから先へは行かせん
戦場の主役をその目に焼き付けろ
派手に行くよ
慌てるでないわ
その程度か
He's doing the all, so he's actually not going first. I'm just gonna defend.
旗を掲げろ銃剣突撃よく狙え
ドカン
私を見させてくれよ
出方を伺うか
その手
調子に乗りすぎた
This is such a slow fucking siege. He keeps full healing.
稽古をつけてやるか
戦場の主役をその目に焼き付けろ。
身の程を知らぬとは哀れよの。よく狙え。
手をしっかり折れ。
よく狙え。
その程度か。ほらほら
食らえ。
ほらほらほら。
ここから先へは行かせん。
私を満たしてくれ。
もらやりよる。出方を伺う。
世界で私
私に当てないでよ。
ぬるいよ。慌てるでないよ。
せよ。これが痛みか。
He's not full healed this time. We got him far enough down that it didn't get a full heal. That's very big. Okay, so it looks like pretty much no matter what the goal is, that I'm gonna probably have to Scarlet turn 1 and either guard or bombard.
戦場の主役をその目に焼き付けろ。
ぬるいよ。身の程を知らぬとは哀れよの。なめるな。よく狙え。構え。操作開始。
Oh, there we go. That should be dead. Please let that be dead.
その程度。私を満たしてくれ。
ぬるいよ。慌てるでないよ。
Yeah, it's dead next turn. Okay, thank God.
旗を掲げろ。重点突撃。
私を満たしてくれよ。
Here we go. Fuck, that took a
次は
lot of
どい
work.
つだ。
Expertly done, Elizabeth.
わざと避けなかったな。
I'm shocked you did not shirk your
捨てられないか。
duties. Forever loyal to the Empire, hmm?
そうけと。
Your family
黒部なきゃ。
has always had strong ties to the Crow's Venom House.
何も言わずに
I was
解約してくれて。
thrilled that you hadn't
わしは嬉しかったんだ
challenged
な。
engagement.
すまんな。
Alas, some things aren't meant to be.
宿命というより他
Fate
なかった。
rules all.
お前が言うな
You
らそう
probably
じゃろうな。
aren't wrong about that.
No.
Say, Elizabeth, are you happy?
そうだな。
I am.
わしの
Good.
手では
I'm
幸せ。
glad I could.
おやすみ親父殿。
Rest in peace, father.
母上の
May mother greet you
仲良くな。
at the pearly gates.
スカーレット様、
Lady Scarlet,
本当
are
に
you
幸せなの？
really happy?
命を奪った父に嘘をつく以上
Lying to a
不幸はある
parent whose life you cut short isn't terribly joy-inducing, no.
私は
Apparently, my lack of piety is a source of shame.
あんまりうまくないよ、その状況。
Okay, no, that was just bad. Alright. Reduces MP cost of This Is Real Violence by 3. Boosts its damage multiplier by 100%. Prevents stun after using the skill. Defense bonus 10. Isn't that the, like, epic ultimate thing where you nuke someone for a gazillion damage and self-stun? Huh. East Midland domination. Yeesh, that was a rough battle, but we came out on top. The Imperial Guards are a total mess too. A natural conclusion after my father's loss. People are calling for you to inherit the Penrose seat, Lady Scarlet. They want a traitor to take the reins. How absurd. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, no matter, some hapless relative will eventually be burdened with the role. Meanwhile, in the city. First Prince Chiron fell, and now Duke Brown. The situation truly is dire. Oh, it won't be long before the city goes, and we'll need to flee to the Republic. When I agreed to this plan, I never thought that all of Midland would fall. Is any of this accordance with the plan, though? We have no soldiers left to preserve order, to say nothing of generals. Goodness, what brings you all here? My word, if it isn't acting Marquise, you must be busy with your joint drills. Naturally, with Scarlet on the way, we will need to prepare. Though being so far from home has me worried about the Greybolt estate. The second division was defeated. Wait, what? When? What happened? That happened far too quickly. You may want to hurry and check on your family's holdings. Wait, I have an idea. Why not have Our Lady ride out under the banner? It would improve morale. A splendid suggestion. We'll lend you our forces in turn. We can rouse the populace and inspire them to create militias as well. We'll follow you, my lady. And rest assured everything will be fine. I see. I highly doubt Scarlet had abandoned His Majesty's murder. And those rotten nobles are nothing more than puffed up tail waggers. So I'll borrow the Emperor's wards while I still for time. Very well. In that case, I, Pramila Greybolt, shall do my best to lead the country towards freedom. I'm gonna be sad when I have to kill you. How sharper than a serpent's tooth it is to have a thankless child. Alright. Now, with the only ones we could trust, we're the only ones we could trust, and now we're sharing our biggest ordeal straight to the face. Or staring at it. It's finally time to invade the city. You know, I never thought we'd manage to beat them back this far. Now it's just the first division and those policemen left, huh? I would imagine that a fair number of private forces remain with the nobles, who, if they had any sense of loyalty, should have already been sent our way. That corruption runs deep. Shall we then? The Empire's destruction awaits. But the previously powerless Scarlet Empire rose up, kicked ass, and took names, specifically all of Midlands. Gwyn's been cozying up to the citizens thanks to Sister Elmira, supporting him from the shadows of the Imperial Church. The Greybolt House acting Marquise, Pramila Greybolt, has also attended her first Naval Assembly. Good on her for getting into politics. When we finally get to see our old enemy, will everyone in the capital have turned against us? Our road to revolution's being paved with blood, iron, and ashes. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Alright. I heard that the nobles are freaking out and leaving the city in droves. That would not surprise me, knowing how craven they are. I only ever visit the capital to keep abreast of their activities. Seriously? Of course not. Please stop making jokes that sound genuinely plausible. Half the Empire's parliament is made up of aristocrats, my father included. It attracts naught but vulgar snobs who care only for their own interests. Huh? What's with that crowd over there? Citizens of the Empire, I am Pramila Greybolt, the daughter of the Marquise Greybolt. She's giving her all to, she's giving her all to improving the status of women in the aristocracy. I guess she's at least got that much in common with Lady Scarlet. And here's Pramilla's speech. I am the daughter of the Greybolt family, and I am standing here today to appeal to your noble natures, my dear citizens. The Scarlet Army draws near, poised to trample over everything we treasured. The late Emperor, God rest his soul, would he be pleased to hear that we failed to protect our beloved empire? I dare say he would not. Now is the time to wholeheartedly safeguard Emperor Gwyn. We, just as we must avenge our motherland, our crusade shall right those wrongs. Ah, shit. Hi, Pramila.
Oh, Lady Pramila!
Now, that is a true lady of the Empire. Prim, proper, and proud.
Please, you have to help us save our nation.
Being called to service simply to send troops to battle is a lousy lot to draw.
A gentleman who serves the Imperial Army Reserve Forces. He's from the same generation of Duke Brown. He was previously in the same branch of the military. When he served as a commander, seeing the brutalities of war drove him to an early retirement.
Better than the citizens revolting, but what are you planning this? Regrettably, protecting our people will require a measure of violence. Troops, move out!
Oh, are we calling this a crusade now? Ah, fascinating choice of words, Pramila. It's really not. We just secured the region. We really don't need an uprising. Is she one of the Greybolts that you mentioned earlier, before? Unfortunately, yes. If you asked, would she break off? Absolutely not. Yes. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna eliminate Harold ASAP this time. Lady Scarlet, what right do you have for this incursion? If you're innocent, leave that to the courts. Judgment requires due process. Show our departed emperor some respect. The citizens treasure their company. Why should a duchess invade her own homeland? Do you wish to tarnish it? How can you call yourself a noblewoman? Do the honorable thing and turn yourself in. Slightly earlier, around when Scarlet and crew were mopping up the Imperial Guard. What the devil are you up to, Lady Greybolt? Mind your tongue, Seth. She's one of His Imperial Majesty's dear friends. No, I understand your concern, so I shall forgive that crude remark. Did neither of you see any suspicious individuals that night? The blood rose disaster, you mean? Oh, with the fire and the murder? That is beyond your station, miss. Our investigation is confidential. Silence, you. We did see a number of dubious individuals disguised in black coats. Do you truly believe that flamboyant woman would ever conceal herself? Now that you mention it, no. Besides, the Imperial Palace is simply lousy with vermin. They refuse to aid His Majesty or dispatch their private armies. Would those secretive actions not be indicative of more sinister designs? What do you suggest we do? Flush out those rotten rats ought to suffice. However, I'll leave the specifics to the pair of you. Now then, time to stall for the time that they will need to dig up proof. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, we already know your plot. We already know everything that's going on, Pramila.
Way to go, Lady Pramila! You're what every noble should aspire to!
3 cheers for Lady Pramila, our guardian angel.
Count me in, Lady Pramila. Only disreputables wouldn't pinch it.
Okay, we have to step up and protect the Empire with Lady Pramila.
Ah, that could spell trouble. Crude tactics often lead to grave injuries.
Wait, what? Bunch of bases just up and changed alliances. Pramila's popularity is clearly nothing to scoff at. Now the real fun begins. Why are you happy about this? We're gonna lose a ton of ground. We only require our supply line. Let us didn't answer her declaration of war. I really wish she'd rescinded. And waste this golden opportunity. No, we should pile on the broadcasts. And what was it again? It was fucking,
The hour of protectorate war enters upon you. And I, Jane Snowflake, will lead the charge. My life for Lady Pramila.
She used to be Pramila's maid and trusty bodyguard. Wait, what? Do those two jobs usually go together? She's like uber feminine, so I'm guessing she's into knitting, embroidery, gardening, you know, those kind of girly things.
Prepare yourself, you traitoress. I'll stand your lovely outfit black.
My, what a quaint threat. Another acquaintance of yours? Pramila's lady-in-waiting, though her demeanor has changed quite a bit. Sounds like there's a story there. Be nice to pick her brain later. Precisely. I, for one, wish to hear what possessed her to plan these revolts. Gotcha! Guess we'll have to capture that gutsy maid!
I'm gonna lose happily here, I think. Yeah.
I'm gonna lose a lot of ground here, but I think that is fully the correct choice. Because I want to get rid of Harold this time as a priority action. Because last time I took ages to do it and I got really flooded with his elite units. This time I want to see if I can both go for the achievement and not have to deal with that long term. I would prefer to lose like all this region, than deal with those elite troops for too long. The empowered elite troops as well. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna lose the entire north to this play. It's fine. Hi, Harold. It's been a while, ex-Commander Harold. You certainly have grown. When did I see you last? A birthday party? Alas, my father has not held one since the incident. When you drunkenly slapped our comrades' heads as you giggled. Those were the days. Gee, I wonder why those got cancelled. You seemed so bored back then. I could never tell what you were thinking. I must say, your expression has much improved. That word has finally begun to appreciate. The world has finally begun to appreciate me. That's all. Oh, well, I do wonder about that. But that is quite enough chit-chat. Shall we dance, my lady? Will you be able to keep up with me, old man? Alright. So yeah, no, this is the one that I can like use much cheaper. And it's insane. Doesn't really matter because I just kill from this, but you know.
1, 2, 3.
Bye, Harold. What was that? I heard a Windows noise. That was my end, not your end, guys. You guys were wondering. Yeah, Harold's so much easier if you just target Harold down. And not have to fight through the elites to get to him. Because that was the problem last time, was we had to keep fighting elite after elite after elite after elite to just get to him last time.
I should have expected His Excellency's daughter to be...
My apologies, ex-Commander Harold. I know you were a mere puppet. His nobles only wish to see you perish.
If I had not stepped up, my youngsters would have. I must ask you a favor. Have a tea party. The Duke for me.
You of all people should know that my father prefers whiskey to tea. Attack boosted by 10.
Sir Harold lost to an enemy? Without his might, we're no better than the regular troops.
Weaken Harold's elite forces by removing their conductor. Achievement get. I do need to go after Jane though. because if I'm understanding how these have worked before, is that I probably still need to get Jane eliminated before I can like take Pramila to get the maximum amount I can, right?
さーっとこんなもんよ。
Oh, the airship's currently out of region. Oh, that's why I can't access it right now. Yeah, there it is.
さーっとこんなもんよ。
死んでも文句は言うなよ。自由は戦場にある。
ほやー。
Tragic.
さーっとこんなもんよ。
Oh, pff. I was an idiot. Okay, let's prioritize getting to thing, like I've said I would. This also gives me my airship back.
暴れ足りないぞ。次はドイツだ。
さーっとこんなもんよ。
暴れ足りないぞ。次はドイツだ。
Alright, hi Jane.
見つけたぞ。
I
帝国にあだ
found you, vile traitors. You and your conspirators.
おお。
My, what a splendid axe. Do you intend to wave that toy at our cannons?
知れたこと。
Just you wait and see. It'll slice right through your shells.
マジかよ。
seriously? Alright. I'm sorry, Jane, you were a fun character, but I gotta kick your fucking ass.
自由は戦場にある。
派手に行くよ。
その程度か。世界は私の
私に当てないでよ。プリムラ様に顔向けが。さーっとこんなもんよ。
I was felled by Lady Pramilla's oldest adversary. Oh, just kill me.
お前。
Aren't you a civilian? Killing those goes against my aesthetics. Showing mercy only makes the situation more disgraceful. I do, however, have some questions for you. Should you refuse to answer, must I suffer further humiliation, you bastard? Actually, her parents were married. No! And there she goes. It's a pity we didn't get her to inquire about Pramila.
次はしっか
I'll
り捕まえない
toss
とね。
on some more chains next time.
恥ずかしめとはどういうことなのか。
If she
あの身に教え込
thought
んでやろう。
that was degrading, I'll have to give her a proper lesson.
配信できないから
You
やめて。
know we can't hear that. Ooh. Kinky.
各地から帝国を支持する声が続々と上がっています。
Give me a second, I just want to say something. Alright, there we go. That should clear that up for a while. Calls for support have been coming across the Empire. Surely you can hear them too. For my ears cannot be mistaken. If any of you are still wavering, your strength is just as welcome. Let us prove to the world that violence never solves anything. That betrayer requires a firm refusal. Say no to her wicked deeds. Those hounds certainly are taking their time. Whatever is keeping them. Alright, that's a bad one.
Yeah, I'd rather have someone like Lady Pramila as my empress. Why'd they even pick Scarlet for the betrothal?
You can't blame the Parliament for that. They wanted her fighting prowess.
I don't know what I was thinking going along with Scarlet's side.
I'm sorry, Scarlet, I'm throwing in my hat with Lady Pramila.
Yep, it's gotta be Lady Pramila. She's not like the other nobles.
There's no real sense in agitating civilians. She's stalling for time. What do you mean? These actions cannot truly stop me after all. Perhaps Pramila is trying to convey a message. Okay, what about all the bases that change size? We'll just ignore anything that isn't on a supply line. Jane Snowflake has returned. I have come to claim glory for Lady Pramila. Great. You there, treacherous retainer. You're much too blasé about this. Though all this humble one fears is the loss of her integrity. Big talk for a woman who isn't even a proper soldier. She has potential. You there, become my subordinate. Excuse me, Lady Scarlet? You're actually trying to recruit her? Quit spouting such nonsense! Oh, you'll rust my beloved axe. Alright then. This is a situation I find myself in, huh? I have a lot of work to get done right now. Fuck me. Oh, Jesus. Lily, I need you to just start capturing points. Please don't die. I need to redo one of my supply lines. This is probably the easiest one to do. Alright. Fuck. Oh, so much to get done. These fights are gonna get rough, aren't they? It's not even like the fights are hard, because obviously there is a great example. I just one-shot everything that comes my way. It's that, like, there are so many spots I need to be, and I'm only got 2 units, and one of them isn't a good combat unit. Right? So much I need to get done.
死んでも文句は言うなよ。大地を鳴らせ。
I am just slaughtering the the civilian population right now too, which is kind of funny. I can't fly you over here right now, can I? No, I can't, because it's capped at location points. So I'm gonna lose, like, all of my home base area. Maybe I should have recaptured more of it, because I forgot about this part being, like, this egregious. Can you just kill that guy? Yes, you can. She'll be fine. Okay. Right. Such a fucking awkward lot of positioning in this. Well, it's too late to go back that way. And you need to attack through that. I need to do some clear out there. Oh, fuck hell. Alright. These turns go very fast, but like, so much is happening on the enemy side as well. Yeah, I need to burn through so much of the fucking reserves here. Jesus, I need to take this back as a priority. Oh, God. Okay, I may have let this get a little bit out of hand. Let's not talk about it. There's fucking any point in doing anything but like climbing up that side later. I need to just occupy these bases. Fuck me. Okay, we re-establish having our supply line. fucking kill them.
暴れ
Jesus.
足りないぞ。次はどいつだ？
There's not really anywhere else that's moving out right now, so I'm just gonna leave you in the center. Yeah, it's only down there, which I'm gonna be able to go and deal with in a second anyway. Alright. I probably should move the airship down this way though. Pulse ring. Just so I can capture more of these areas up again. Yeah, now we're at a point where I'm content with just letting them run forward, because now I can just, like, start shredding them apart.
暴れ足りないぞ。次はどいつだ？
さーっとこんなもんよ。
夢中にさせてやる。
Oh, fuck, that was... I clicked that too quickly.
暴れ足りない
Fine,
ぞ。
it's fine.
次はど
Hey,
いつだ？
Sweep, how's it going? It's alright on my end. I'm losing my fucking mind with this. The war is going... Like, it's the problem of, it's going in my favor, but, like, look at how this map looks. And how, like, all over the place all the capture points are and inconsistent it is, and how it's just... This is a rough lot of fucking work. Like, I've lost my fucking main base, like, two, three times in this run.
次はどいつだ？
Altogether. And I've had to, like, recapture the region entirely each time. My sanity is fucking waning. But it's great.
暴れ足りないぞ。
Scarlet's
次はど
fucking
いつ
broken.
だ？
Airship's out of range. Or out of region space. It's fine.
暴れ足りないぞ。次はどいつだ？
And now we can push up this east side.
さーっとこんなもんよ。
With little concern.
暴れ足りないぞ。次はど
It's
い
the
つだ？
type of thing that you'll never forget after playing a game. Oh, look, again, I love this game. I will remember all of these things that's happening right now, like, for a long time to come. I just really enjoy it. Doesn't stop the fact that, like, it's kind of that argument of, like, when I play a strategy game, I can be frustrated in the moment, but I'm enjoying that frustration, because it's the puzzle-solving frustration, right? It's like, I know what I'm signing up for, right? PTSD, yeah, spicy memories. Spicy nostalgia, that's what it's called. Hi, Jane. I fucking kick your ass again.
Ridiculing her attendant is akin to besmirching Lady Pamilla's good name. I shall not stand for this. Piss on you and your so-called sympathy. My, those are some strong words. Well, you know, it's simply a figure of speech.
She folded fast. Yep, she's better off an actress.
This is truly awkward. Come on, let's get this over with.
Spicy nostalgia, I'll use this. That's what it is. That's what PTSD is. It's spicy nostalgia. Alright. Get bosomed. Die, Jane.
Was it simply impossible for this humble one to win? Then just kill me now.
You keep calling your own death. You keep calling for your own death. Is that perhaps a nervous habit? What a weirdo.
I am certainly not. I simply refuse to tarnish the image of a saintly knight.
Demanding your demise when captured is not a mandate of chivalry. Huh? Oh, no wonder your knowledge is askew. Your costume is far too much dramatic fluff.
I couldn't just denounce my lady's most beloved pieces of literature.
Do you guys not know about fiction and non-fiction? No. It's rare for you to have such a flimsy comeback, my dear.
This is my chance. Remember this day as the day you almost caught Jane bullshit.
Very well, if you wish to run, I won't stop you. What? But, we're gonna have to catch her every time, huh?
Lady Pramila and the citizens are all fighting so valiantly. I cannot remain the only one sitting idly by.
Take care, your majesty. Shit.
My beloved citizens, I have arrived. I admit I was distraught. I was certain that it was only a matter of time before Scarlet whittled down our country to nothing. However, Lady Pramila has bravely rallied our people. What sort of ruler would I be if I did not acknowledge that determination? While the First Division is the last remaining branch of our army, we will march forth to protect the citizens. As a member of the Grosvenor family, surrender is not an option. Even if I should lose my life, the heavens will surely send the Empire the savior it so deserves. Now then, to victory!
Alright, boy, I'm gonna kick your ass. Present that fine white tush. I'ma fix it. Behold our glorious emperor, the man who leads our people. I shall forge ahead, ripping a path right through the Scarlet Army. Those of you who share the same spirit, follow me. I'll admit His Majesty showed up earlier than I was expecting. Charge! Alright. This is a really bad position to be in.
We won't be alone, lady. You won't be alone, Lady Pramila. I'm right behind you. Long live the Empire!
Yikes, that's a mob and a half. What a shameless display of courage. Very well, let us fight. I hate to burst your bubble, but we're gonna parley with the Marquis first. But why? Sure, she riled up the citizens, but for a totally different reason. You want to dangle this epic battle in front of me and make me wait? Yeah, something's very wrong here. Killing the Emperor would be super bad. Even though you chained him up when this all started, that was different. Jane Snowflake returns anew this time. Victory shall be mine. Right, sure. Fucking... This humble one refuses to accept defeat. I would lay down my life to protect Lady Pramila. Oh, finally some serious dedication. I think she's been stubborn. You sure you didn't misread that? Me? Are you absolutely certain? No, never mind. That's one. This one's all you, Lady Scarlet. Alright. How the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't even have the buffer that I had the previous times. Like, I had almost all of these areas captured last time. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be really hard, by the way. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. That's also a problem. Okay. We need to deal with Pramila first and foremost. Alright. I don't like this fight.
よく狙え。
その程度戦場の主役をその目に焼き付けろ。
戦の輩など屈しはしないものなど受けてみようせいや。
旗を掲げろ。銃剣突撃。
Good, I'm dead.
食らえ。
Yeah. I was right in not liking that fight. I need to pull back. Just what are the predicated war angels? Armed civilians who are ready to revolt. What differentiates them from the Elysian Liberation Front? Those guys were resistance. These folks are partisans. What a bother. Is that not two ways to describe the same thing? Harold retired, sure, but he's still a reservist. That means that they're technically being supervised by the army itself. Ah, well, resistance is composed primarily of regular citizens, I see. There's more to it than just that, but that's the gist of it. Therefore, I should consider them to be properly conscripted soldiers. Pretty much. The nerve of those damn nobles. Oh, dang, you're super pissed off. I don't understand how Pramila could choose to be paraded around like that. She hates that kind of attention. The version of her I know does, yes. Beautiful exteriors are often a veneer of lies. We'll have to strip her bare. I know that's a common expression, but... Hey, Clap, how's it going? Alright. Oh, did I? Yeah, I did. I'm a goddamn idiot! I wasn't paying attention though. I've done that twice today. Just came home from social interaction, tired. Yeah. Alright, this should go a little bit more in my favor this time. Now that I have 2 units.
盛り上がってまいりました。
戦場の主役をその目に焼き付けろ。
よく狙え。
聖戦の輩など屈しはしないものなど受けてみようせいや。止めて。
旗を掲げろ。銃剣突撃。
I'm just dead again. It's a fucking elite and Jane. That's the problem. I need one. I need to let them go forward twice. Because then I need them to go into that spot where it's only one at a time. I can't fight these like this. Like, I literally just can't.
単にくたばるなよ。
食らえ。
ほらほらほら、受けてみようせいや。
Please give me a dead end theater so this is faster. Pain. Actual pain. Alright, I need to go back a couple of turns. I need to let Jane and that officer move forward. Because there is a spot there that's got one unit slot. And if I filter it into one unit slot, I can kill both. Did you know that 3 plus 7 is equal to 9 plus 1? Yes, I did. I also know that, like, 2 plus 8 is equal as well. Quite the mathematic genius you are there, Clap. Being able to, like, understand that. Congrats. Do you want a cookie for your efforts? Is that what you're wanting? I don't have a cookie to give you. I could give you, like, a theoretical, good job sticker. Did you know that 3... Oh, God. Yes, I know how coding works. I know how programming works. Yes, I do know that those aren't equal. Because it's 3 plus 1 in quotations, because it means that it is a strict that string. What do you want from me? Why are we bringing out the dumb programming humor? I like it, but why? It's the same as how 1 and 1 in quotation marks equal 2 different variables dependent on the software, like depending on the engine you're using, right? Some will be able to convert the string cleanly over. It will probably throw you an error initially, but it will do it. Some will not. To make your brain hurt. I mean, it didn't make my brain hurt though. It's programming. It's shit. It's like second nature to me. I breathe that shit. Game fucking launch. Ugh. Yawn. I wonder if he responded at that time, does that mean he's off work again today? Because he doesn't respond during work. Is he not feeling well again? That's weird. I need to go check on him later. So how was my yesterday? It was alright. I didn't really do much other than like watch Apothecary Diaries. I'm done with the first season again, and I'm started the second season. Which God, I've been enjoying that. I was talking about that earlier. I really enjoyed one of the specific puzzles because like I had figured it out like at the moment, like before Mama had started figuring it out. Like there was one thing that got said and I was like, wait a minute, I actually know what this might be. And then it reveals it and I'm like, I actually feel smart. The game is not launching. Let me reset. But aside from that, I did get convinced to finally build a Yu-Gi-Oh deck for the Genesis thing. I've been, like, playing around with what I want to play, but, like, my mate, Snake, he basically was like, hey, here's some cards for a build that I think you might enjoy. I looked it up, I learned what the build kinda does, and I'm like, you know what? I actually think I might enjoy playing this. Like, it actually looked really, really interesting. Especially with the limitations of the Genesis format that I'd be playing in. Because, a reminder, Genesis format is basically no cards are banned, but some cards are pointed, and you can only have so many points in your deck. You can have up to 100 points in your deck, and some cards are like, straight up, oh no, this costs 100 points. Per card. You can only put one of it in there. And it's normally not worth it because you're now losing out on the rest of the synergy. The one I'm looking at are the Dragon Maids, because the idea is with them is that you have basically a humanized version and a dragon version, and you're basically swapping them around constantly. And you're trying to get them into your graveyard to bring them onto the battlefield from there and then put them back into your hand, and repeating this process for, like, a really good resource loop. The problem is, and this was informed to me by Snake, is one of his friends plays that in, like, the normal TCG, and he explains that the deck is really, really good, but it's highly susceptible to, like, if you don't draw a good starting hand, you basically don't play the game. Which is what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is in general, right? Like, that is how Yu-Gi-Oh! Plays. But, like, this deck is actually really heavily done in by that. So, it's one of those things that, like, most of the time, as long as I tune it correctly, it'll be fine. But I don't think I will... Like, it's definitely going to encapsulate what I dislike about Yu-Gi-Oh! Did you say Dragon Maids or Dragon Mates? Dragon Maids. Like, actual, straight up, like, Kobayashi-san energy. I'm not kidding. That is literally what they're called. They're called Dragon Maids. If you give me a second... Like, this is literally their, is an archetype. Is, like, Laundry Dragon Maid. And what you do is you get, like... Let's see if I can see an example immediately here. There's not any that I'm directly seeing. But the idea is, like... So you see here how there's, like, a couple of different Dragon Maids here. So there's the kitchen one, the laundry one... I can't remember what you are off the top of my head. The point is, their element ties to, like, a specific one. So, for example, this is what the kitchen one turns into, but it's a card in your deck. So, what you have for it, and the reason why it's all about this, so this is the kitchen Dragon Maid here. So, this has, it's 3 stars, fire... 500 attack, 1,700 defense. Doesn't really matter. Anyway, if this card is normal summoned or special summoned, you can add 1 Dragon Maid monster from your deck to your hand. That's... Each of them have a benefit, right? So that's the benefit for this one, is you get to tutor out a Dragon Maid. and send one Dragon Maid monster from your hand to the graveyard, which is good, because this, you'll see in a second. You can return this card, so during your battle phase, so when you're about to attack, you can return this card to your hand, and if you do, you may special summon a level 8 Dragon Maid monster from your hand or graveyard. You can only use this once per turn. This one is exactly 8. This one has, so this one is basically what you're doing is you're going to like try and put this in the graveyard, have that other one on the board, and then when you go to combat, you swap them into putting the Kitchen Dragon Maid into your hand, get Tinakek out as your now attacker, which is a higher attack value, and benefit from its effects. Black screen. Oh god, fucking, it's because of the game. Give me a second. Game capture, turn off. Here we go. Yeah, so this is the Kitchen Dragon Maid behind me here that I was talking about. This is what it transforms into. But it doesn't transform, it's just you can swap the cards around. But the benefit is you can swap from graveyard. Then you have, at the end of your battle phase, you can return this card to your hand. If you do, special summon a level 3 Dragon Maid monster from your hand. Which is, this is the level 3 one, right? So the idea is that it's like you try and get this one out. You either have this in your graveyard or in your hand. When you go to combat, you put this one down. You use its effects. Any effects that it might have, for example. And then you, at end of combat, swap it back. And now you've got a card in hand, and the benefit is that this one has like a quick effect. You can discard this card, so from your hand to put it into the graveyard, and then you can like do an effect, right? So this one has, I can discard this to give one targeted Dragon Maid monster plus 2000 attack until the end of the turn. So it's a bit of a quick play sort of thing. So it's about generating this really interesting value cycle, and it's about knowing which one to use when. Like, that is really heavily what this deck is doing. Then I play Max C and you're fucked. Nope, actually. Because in response to Max C, what I would probably try and do is summon out this one, which is Show. Which has a quick effect. You can negate the activation, so when an opponent activates a card or an effect, I can just negate the activation if I do destroy that card, and after that, I can return this card to the extra deck, and then I can summon out another Dragon Maid from my extra deck, which I would probably summon out, I think it's you? Yeah, this one here, which is like, I can now freely summon other shit from my extra deck for free. This deck is not per se hard to interact with. Also keep in mind Max C is appointed, if I recall correctly. This is, again, we're talking about Genesis format. This is the only reason I'm even looking at Yu-Gi-Oh! Is because of the Genesis format. I'd assume Max C's pointed. Yu-Gi-Oh! Genesis. Yes. Yep, it's 50 points per Max C. You can put 2 in your deck. And you can't put any other pointed cards in. No, you're not putting Max C in your decks. Like, this is genuinely the case. That's why I'm looking at this format, is because, if I recall as well, I think it's Ash Blossom? Yeah. The main hand trap that exists, it's 15 points. You can't really afford to put it in. And if you do, you're losing, like, fucking half your points to just put in all the copies. And now you can't do anything because you don't have any of, like, the good engines or the card effects. So it's, like, the idea with the Genesis format, and this is why it looks fascinating to me, and it lets you kind of play old Yu-Gi-Oh! Kind of like when we used to, like, want to do the anime, is that if you want to play the counters, the traps, the hard stuff to interact with, you lose out on a really good engine, so you're actively making a deck that's really, really, like, I'm here to fuck with you for a little while, and then hope that you don't win after that. Because I don't have a win condition either. Whereas Dragon Maids, for example, if we look at how we were just talking about, I like them going in the bin, because I can use them from the bin. I can activate a lot of graveyard stuff. So that's why it's a really interesting set of stuff to me, because of that. Originally, I was thinking I was just going to do an Egyptian God card deck, because haha, funny. Like, I was looking at a Slifer and a Ra deck, right? I think I showed those before. But, like, the Dragon Maid one looks really tempting to me because, again, Snake has mentioned, it's like, oh no, this one's, like, it's not complex, but it's complex, right? Like, it's a hard to understand, but once you get over the hump of understanding the deck, it's a toolbox deck. It's knowing what to use when, what to tutor for when, what to activate when, and what to do with your resources, which are literally all the things I do really well. Like, that's how I play card games. I play to tempo and I play to figuring out what do I need in this moment, what gives me the best chance of utilizing the resources I have in front of me. Then I'll just play my Blue Eyes deck, but very much the non-competitive version of it. I don't know if that's, again, like, I know Snakers was building a potential Blue Eyes deck. I was considering one to try and use with Shining thing, right? But, like, again, it's, you find out really quickly, a lot of cards are pointed. A lot of the, because, like, think about it like this. Any mass destruction, AoEs, any, like, you can put Pot of Greed in your decks. They cost points, but you can put Pot of Greed in your deck. It's like 30 points each. So you can put 3 Pot of Greeds in your deck, but then you're 90 points in out of 100. You have 10 points to figure something out. There's a reason why, like, Exodia decks are actually, like, a popular one. Because you can just, like, Exodia itself isn't pointed, and there is a lot of support for Exodia that isn't highly pointed. So you can do some really fun shit with that. And I'm like, that sounds great. I like that. That's funny. But, like, it's, the decks now are, like, with the, specifically, again, with the Genesis format, because they're also willing to rebalance the point numbers, they're able to go like, oh no, this deck is performing way too consistently in a way that it shouldn't be. It's like, it's beating people out. We're not letting that. I love this. This sounds amazing. The fact is, like I said, they've already rebalanced it once. They've already done a points restructuring. I'm actually gonna load from this turn. So yeah, I really like the idea of the Genesis format. It was definitely the way to try and get me to look at Yu-Gi-Oh! At all. Because it means that I can play bad decks. What did Fiat agree, dude? I play Pot of Greed. What does that do? It allows me to draw 2 additional cards. But yeah, so I'm currently looking at that deck, is because the other thing as well is that if I buy the non-premium versions of the cards, I can build the deck for like maybe $20, $30. And I'm not joking with that price range, right? Like, most of the cards are under $1. Like, genuinely. If I want to buy it at the premium, some of the cards are $4. It's not much.
暴れ足りないぞ。次はドイツだ。
Alright, let's try this way. But yeah, no, I came to like the idea of playing it that way. I just thought that'd be fun. It's a nice version of such a format. To me, at least.
その目に焼き付けろ。
下船の輩になど屈しはしない。このジェーンを阻む者などドカーン、まだまだ受けてみよう。せいや、ごめんね。ほらほらほら。
戦場を貴様の血で染めてやる。
皆様に顔向けが。
Oh, there we go.
こんなもんよ。
I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow morning, so I have to get my ass rested. Fair. Have fun with that. Wait, doctor's appointment tomorrow, isn't it?
やはりこのジェーンで。
Oh no, it will be Friday for you.
スカーレット様に
Yeah,
勝てないか。
yeah. Having a moment. But yeah, catch you later, devil. Have a good rest.
It seems this humble one cannot help to win against you, Lady Scarlet.
Well, you are the first to face me 3 times, even if it was in jest. If you have an excuse, let's hear it.
私もはやどうしたらいいかわからないので
Don't
す。
know what to do anymore.
プリムラ様は
Lady Pramila was told to take the fight to you, Lady Scarlet.
本当は
She's only truly eager to clear the city of its scheming foxes.
I see. So you wanted to increase your mistress's pool of allies.
はい。
Precisely. She doesn't have many.
ブルダヌキどもは
Lady
自分たち
Pramila
の身を隠すためプリムラ
was
様を家に
thrust
仕
into
立てた
the
のですよ。
sacrificial position by those cowards.
事情はどうあれ。
Regardless of the circumstances, that was her own decision.
そこに打算や。
Besides, have you not seen a glimmer of hope through all of the selfishness?
それは
I
プリムラのことは
I
私
will
が
do
何とか
something
しよ
about Pramila's situation.
う。お前に貴族
The
の世
noble's
界は
realm doesn't suit you.
過去を捨て
Leave the past
静か
behind
に
and
軍
rest.
属でもない女を殺す
I
のは
would
見
not
が
sleep
悪い。
easily if I killed a woman who was technically a civilian.
スカーレット
yes, I. Please, Lady Scarlet, assist Pramila however you can.
Scarlet Rejection's defense boost. Alright. I really don't like the position I'm in with a lot of these fights. I need to take Pramila out, and I need to take her kind of out now. It's not gonna be a
お
fun
久
fight.
しぶりね。
Good to see you again, Scarlet.
昔語り
I
をしに来た
presume
わけじゃ
you're
ない
not here to reminisce a guardian
腐
angel?
れ貴族どものみこしに担がれな
Those
がら
rotten
連中の
nobles
命
parade you
綱を
about.
握っていたくせに
Yet you hold their sole lifeline. As if I could ever win against you.
そして
And you,
レディ
miss.
ースカー
How
レッ
did
ト
the
の
Lady
存在に
Scarlet
気づい
manage
出
to
したのは
drag
あ
you
なた
into
ね。
war? Me? Who, me? I was just in the wrong place the very first time.
本当にそうかしら。
Were you really?
私の目はご
You
まかせ
cannot
なくて
deceive
よ。
my eyes.
やけに絡むな。
You seem awfully
どうしたんだ？
embroiled in this
お前
mess
らしいと
too.
言えばらしい。
But that is in character.
予定が狂ってしまっただけですわ。
Why the schedule has gone askew.
いえ、
Although perhaps
それもどう
it
でも
was
よかっ
not
たのかもしれません。
having mattered either way.
なんでもいいよ。
Come now,
Jane
we're not
will
letting
keep
keep Jane waiting. We must not let Jane their words.
盛り上がってまいりました。
Okay. Two.
自由は戦場にある。
ありますわね。コーナン使い分けての貴族よ。派手に行くよ。
なめるな食らえ
その程度。
食らえ
ダメドか。
食らえ
私が応援して差し上げますのよ。この程度をしのげずどうします。
大地を鳴らせ。
話。
構え装着開始
君らの出る幕じゃない。
よく狙
その程度。
えよく狙えよく狙え
ドカン。
Alright.
世界
Hold me in thy bosom.
そうますわね。
これが痛みか。
It's the best I can do. Oh, you're coming into me? Alright then. Ho ho. I don't remember the full
文句は
quote.
言うなよ。
You're approaching me. この手ほら。
戦場の主役をその目に焼き付けろ。
この程度をしのげずどうします。いますわね。
なめるな
私が応援して差し上げますのよ。
どうします。ほらほらほら。
構え装着開始
君らの出る幕じゃないね。
世界は私
私に当てないでよ。
交代
いますわね。
交代食らえ
ダメドか。
Alright, that works out because now we can kill them pretty easily here. Oh god, the prince has taken over the entire region, huh? Remember, we only need to kill Pramila for the fight to end, if I recall correctly.
盛り上がってまいりました。
戦場の主役をその目に焼き付けろ。
よく狙え
その程度。ほらほらほら。
この程度をしのげずどうします。
ほらほら
いますわね。
なめるな食らえ
その程度。ほらほら
食らえ
ほらほらほら。
私が応援して差し上げますのよ。
この程度をしのげずどうします。
Should have targeted yourself,
げ
Pramila.
ろ銃剣突撃
私を見させてくれよ。
構え装着開始食ら
そ
え
の程度。ほらほらほら。世界は私の
私に当てないでよ。見てなさい。
暴れ足りないぜ。次はドイツだ。
Alright, I'm sorry, Pramila, but you knew it was coming.
よくその細腕
Those
で剣を振
dainty
るったも
arms of
んだ。
yours would be
明日
sore
は
tomorrow,
剣だぞ。
after all.
もう少し嫌がら
I
せしたかったの
had
だけ
intended to harass you
ど
for a
限
bit
界のようですわ
longer,
ね。
but alas,
十分やったよ
you
う
have
な
done
間。
quite enough.
聖女様の出番は終わ
Your
りだ
5 minutes of fame are
領
up.
地に引きこもって静かに暮らす
Withdraw and stay in your domain.
優しさが気持ち悪いですね
Passionate, it'll suit you, Lady Scarlet.
さよなら
Farewell. Oh, I don't kill Pramila. Curious. What? Reduce MB cost of Scarlet of the People by 1. Massive, by the way. That means it's 2 cost now. If the type is revolutionary, unlocks Treasonous King. The fuck is Treasonous King? Do I have a new ultimate move? Damn it, now Lady Pramila and His Majesty are on the scene. That's that then. We have to flee. There's nothing left for us here.
Devil take them. How did things end up like this? It's all that Pendro's whelp's fault. She melded with everything.
Huh?
What are you doing here?
Now, where might you all be heading? You wouldn't be despising off to the Republic to save your own skins, hmm?
The plan has gone completely haywire and the Scarlet Army is still advancing. You must have been just as blindsided as us by the effect of those strings.
If we don't take power after the fall, what's the point in even working together?
Unless there was already part of your plan.
My, so you aren't completely witless. There was never going to be an ending where you lot could have do as you wish. Rather ultimate squared. Oh boy. We're gonna have to see what it does. Goodness. I was worried those idiots wouldn't act as we anticipated. Oh, Emperor Alex. If only you had shown some wisdom. Still, you weren't the only ones who've had to deal with surprises. If we want our perfect ending, we'll have to deal with her. But first, let's get those dreadful corpses all tidied up. This is exactly what Pramila was talking about. What should we do? We don't report to His Majesty. No, we can't. We don't have enough evidence. What if we told Scarlet? But that would... Huh? Let's go see Scarlet. She'd probably understand. I'm not so sure in this timeline. There's no way I can look at Treasonous King inside of this, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Scarlet of the People costing 2 MP is huge. That is actually insane, because now I can use Lily's armor buff at the same time. That is one of the biggest, like, upgrades I could get. I don't give a shit about its, like, proper ultimate. This, being able to do this now is insane. What are you? Can be used once per battle. Boosts own attack by 200%. Clear the way and lessen in violence costs... I think that's a mistranslation. Alright. Interesting. Oh. Oh, she just... Oh. So that's what happens, huh? Yep, okay, so it is a mistranslation, technically speaking. But it's like, oh no. Oh boy. Oh. Delicious. Oh, she just straight up becomes the tutorial boss now. You know that tutorial boss that just didn't die and kind of like fucking killed us? Yeah, now I've got all of that power available to me, huh? Like all of it. We don't need a fucking army behind her anymore. She's the army. Okay, huh.
盛り上がってまいりました。戦場の主役をその目に焼き付けろ。
We're basically doing 9 times damage with this violence, yes. Like, who cares about mistranslation when we can just turn into, like, actual god? Yeah, that not taking damage effect there. Okay, alright. I probably need to go after that special Jaeger zone. Yikes, looking over here makes me so depressed. Ah, shit. I mean, of course I'm doing this then.
戦場の主役をその目に焼き付けろ。
なめるな、なめるな。
私を満たしてくれ。
構え、操作開始。構え、操作開始。
私を満たしてくれ。その程度。暴れ足りないぞ。次はドイツだ。
It's mildly dangerous what I'm doing. I gotta do so much here now. God damn, there's so much I need to fucking accomplish. I think I'm not just gonna. This is the problem. Is it worth continuously doing this effect? It kind of is. I'm not healing on Scarlet, but like I'm looking. Well, I heal on her naturally. Right.
開始構え操作開始
私を満たしてくれよ
食らえ
その程度
Yeah, she just doesn't need her forces anymore. That's great. I like that. You know what I don't like? There is now a Jaeger on top of us. Okay, I know what the play is. What's this? The entire army is coming for my ass, help! What? Alright, let's see if I can... Ugh.
死んでも文句は言うなよ
Will I just die to this? I might just die to this, honestly. I know he was. got about 3-4 things. You'll probably figure out by the end. And the only one of them is great. I need to get back to stream. They're probably sitting there going, what the fuck am I doing?
Tell them Noxie's dying.
Noxie's dying, everybody! I'm hearing voices, yes. I do that anyway.
That's normal.
Isn't that normal?
Normal. Everyone hears voices.
Everyone hears the voices. You know, the ones where they're like, you see that tree while driving? Wait a minute.
Yeah, no, Noxie's dying.
Noxie's dying, yeah. If you're wondering at the moment, I'm like almost done with a fucking genocide route in that Villainess game, and it is... Oh, I've unlocked the ability to go full Demon Queen energy now. That, like, because normally you've got these little soldiers and everything.
Yeah.
I have an ability that if I activate another ability afterwards, she just gets rid of her troops, she gets big, and she's like, I now have godlike power. And I'm like, that's great. I'll fuck with this. Because, yeah, the game's balanced around, like, the two different routes really nicely. I have to give credit, because the other route is you capture all the generals and they turn to your side and then you have a bunch of troops. This route, you have 2 characters, one of which is a support character. So your main character gets a lot of fucking bonuses to compensate. And fuck me, the fights are still really rough because you have to be everywhere, but then you get, like, the fact that this is her main ability that's supposed to cost 4 initially. It's now costing 2, and it gives me way more bonuses. I love it. Now I can do...
Dying's okay, Noxie's dying.
戦場の主役をその目に焼き付けろ
No, I just have...
その程度
Yeah, I'd call it a rash.
It's a rash. We're hoping it's nothing bad, but it is spreading. And I
Don't
am-
worry, she's only going to die.
I'm only gonna die.
喉
It's
が
fine.
渇く血が湧く
Join
んだ
me in my fucking eternal
Vegas
efforts.
gets a fucking payout if I do.
True. We get to have, like, some good snacks that day.
No, because he's also down in income.
I'm
And
sure
it
we can...
It automatically goes on to the house.
Yeah, it automatically goes on the house, and the house is paid for, but, like,
Well, no, half the house.
well, enough. We have a fairy tale friendship route and a Lelouch route. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
basically what's happening in this storyline. Okay, Lily, just don't die. And this is what I mean
貴
by
様の血で染めてやる
fucking die.
ざーっとこんなもんよ
I'm gonna go.
Have fun with,
models.
yeah, have fun with the painting stuff. By the way, you'll find this slightly funny. Do you see how the game looks here? Right? So, well, look at the stream screen.
Oh,
That's what they see.
damn.
This is one of the only games that I've had this. Do you know what this is? Yeah. This game is causing a GPU lag for me, which is the first time I've actually had a GPU lag problem with streaming. So good on them? I don't know. Well, also just, do you want an energy drink?
Yeah, right.
You can grab one.
I'll never say no to caffeine.
Caffeine!
I've already messaged my tower and his wife.
Yeah.
Mostly his wife. She's the knowledgeable one.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, that's the thing, is
She was the one that was like, could be all on you because it's on the palms of your hands.
it's on specific joint locations. That's why I also kind of moved to eczema for a moment, but not palm. Not palm would be.
It's on the palms, it's literally
Yeah.
everywhere. Which is wild. My body normally does not react to anything.
Sometimes it hits you at that right angle, right? Like, that's always that thing
I
that
mean-
needs to...
But also, my body is very specifically weirdly formed.
Yes.
Specifically when it comes to hormones.
Yes.
So,
Like typical woman.
like any normal woman, my body is fucked.
Normal.
It
To be-
gets-
to be
it gets more
fair.
fun when we go, is it a warm bone day or a cold
True. Malith, you're such an asshole. Yes. To be fair, I did also talking about Hightower's wife. I did get a fun message with her this morning. Is like I responded to a message she sent at like 4 a.m. basically immediately, and she's like, "The fuck are you doing up at this time?" I could say the same damn thing. And she's like, "Oh well, I've stayed up all night," and I'm like, "I've just woken up." I was like, neither of us are okay.
What was it when I was doing butchering? Like, you know, grabbing all the meat stuff from my dad. I messaged Hightower like, I don't know if it'll fit in the freezer. If it doesn't, I'll like swing by. And then I found out I had to portion all the meat out. And then I messaged him. He was just like, just come round. Like, the wife's gonna be awake regardless of what time you show up.
Yeah, no, she literally said to me, like, once Hightower and the kids are gone, like, she gonna crash. And I'm like, that's fair. Because, yeah, no, studies sound really fun at the moment.
She's having a fun time.
Yeah, because of, did you hear of, like, the whole, she thinks she's a week out? Yeah, she's like, wait a minute, I'm supposed to be on this week's tasks. Yeah,
she told me she got told off for using the line.
Yes, she did tell me about that as well. To be fair, that was also because she was like out of time, and they were very nice about it. But
yeah, it was a slap on the wrist.
It was a slap on the wrist, but that's the typical thing with that stuff nowadays. Is like, again, universities aren't per se against, but they're not exactly for.
Well, it's more universities understand that you have tools available to you.
Yeah.
To you, so long as you use them smartly and well.
It's
Whereas at high school, they go, no, you don't have computer. You don't have a computer in your pocket. Like you've got to memorize.
I hate
this
that shit. And nowadays, you're like, oh, you're expected to use calculators only for most of your math. Like when we went through high school, it was the era of like you can't even sometimes take a calculator into the exam room.
Yeah. Oh fuck, doing physics, but no calculator.
Yeah, like
what the fuck?
You're like doing fucking actual like intense mathematics, and it's like no calculator allowed, and it's like you fucking what? So you had to learn long division, all these things that like nobody fucking knows anymore. No, you do realize long division doesn't get taught anymore, at all. It hasn't been taught since like a few generations before, like after us. It's
a few years after.
Yeah, like just
not we're not that old.
Wow. We can talk in generations. That's the problem, Noxie. We're all fucking people now.
No, it's bad enough. Like I'm the third of 4 children, and the eldest is now pregnant.
Yeah.
But like they're 35 nearly. 33. I think they're actually like 32, 33.
Yeah.
And then there's like the one that we know has had a girlfriend and have dated in the past, but they're completely oblivious to any form of social interaction until after the fact.
Damn.
Then there's me. I've bought a house at least.
Yeah, you are doing like adult things, which
And then the younger one. Sexuality is questionable.
What a fucking statement!
You've met him.
I have.
Sexuality questionable.
It's a valid statement, but it doesn't make it any less funny.
I have somehow it's me, like the 2 girls in my family have gone on to find partners and buy a house. And then the 2 boys.
The boys.
Somehow. No.
Yeah, your family's something.
I don't know what happened here.
I don't.
And he's
Yeah.
looks at my brother-in-law and goes, see, this is why you don't make my brother upset. Later on, I'm doing the same butchering of a deer. I turn to my brother-in-law and I go, I don't need my dad to make threats for me.
back to from consuming meat. What are we doing? We're talking about not murdering people.
Absolutely not murdering people.
Absolutely never do such a horrific
We're
act.
not talking about the
Oh god, I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of wish I grabbed like a photo or two just off at a really weird angle while you're doing all of the like head transfer stuff to make it look as suspicious as possible. That would have been fucking hysterical, actually. Yeah, I assume you would.
None of them actually show me doing anything.
Yeah.
It's just me with my hands covered in blood. That's as much as I get.
Damn, that's kind of disappointing.
Hands covered in blood. Holding a bloody knife.
Murder people, it's fun. Speaking from, I mean, what? There's jokes I would make here, but like I'm smart enough to not make them. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
No, like it has become a normal occurrence for Malith to now see. Is someone pull up our driveway, bring out rubbish bags.
Oh yeah, rubbish.
Suspiciously dripping with blood, and leave them on our back doorstep.
And just leave them there. It's so fucking dumb.
And that's perfectly normal. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
To be fair though, I think most people in this city wouldn't like bat a fucking eye at that shit because we're a rural city. Like everyone in this region is just like, oh yeah, no, it's fine. Make them, I give you permission. No, like one of the jokes that I was gonna make is actually one I haven't even told Noxie about, is to level of it's not okay to make.
Yesterday I went round and cut up some heads, only to find out the skulls absolutely shattered.
Aww, I know you were like kind of excited for that too.
Well, so I called the person who gave them to me and told them, I was just like, hey, like, they got shot on the head. There's normally not too much emotion.
Yeah.
Depending on where they're shot.
Yeah.
So one of them's not too bad. It's just the orbital socket is quite fractured. But the pieces look fairly chunky. It could be glued back together. It's just going to take like a few hours over days.
Yeah.
I'll do one, however, shot in the same spot. Across the top of the head. And then the way that the bullet penetrated through, blew out part of the eye socket and then blew out at the back of the head. So that there's this plate where, you know, at the bottom of where the spinal cord comes out of the skull cavity. And this plate is just the rest of the skull.
Ah. So that's not something you can wire.
I pulled out like.
Can you even wire that together? No. Well, yeah.
Glue and like wood filler.
Nonsense.
Is how it's gonna be done. But that also means that we can't glue the heads. Because if you boil them, you've then got to water blast them. And of course, if I'm water blasting it, I'm not using them.
Yeah, because they're all gonna just.
So instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cold water macerate them.
Which sounds like a lot more work.
No, it's not a lot of work. You just leave them in a bucket of water.
Hmm.
Put them out in the paddock for a couple of minutes, and the bugs get to them. Water maceration is like,
It's more of a controlled natural decay.
it's just not going to be as white because the oils aren't going to get
Yeah.
as cleanly or finely, and we are relying on bugs to clean out the flesh.
Yeah, so it means that like even when it's all done and dusted, and it might still not be.
I've got some in the garage that were done with water maceration,
Yeah.
and you can tell the difference.
Might have to show me later so I can actually see like the proper difference. I can assume the difference and I can like kind of get the gauge of it, but
It's real funny. My dad was given a head to clean up, or a skull.
Yeah.
This person was just like maybe 50 guns, like revive it, make it look white again. Dad took one look at it and he buried it in the because it's got brown patches,
Which is the dirt staining.
which
Yeah.
is dirt staining. And I took one look at it and I went, yeah, you buried it. Like, you don't get that coloration otherwise.
That's upsetting.
We can tell if it's been oiled, like if it's just oil because you just leave it to naturally decay.
Yeah.
If it was you buried it to decay. Oil.
Why would you bury it to decay? Is it just because you don't want the smell? Yeah. Like, that's the only thing I could think of with that, because it's just like...
It's this, but it's also I don't know.
I guess you could also make an argument for fertilization, right?
With burial decay, like the problem is, but you could lose it.
Yeah, that's one thing, because, like, ground moves.
The ground moves. You could lose it. It can over decay.
So that
There's
probably...
no control. You can't see at point.
And it would potentially do some damage to the bone that's just... It's no longer coming
You
back.
don't know what bugs are there.
Yeah.
You don't know what's going on under the ground.
Something might eat through it.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
And then it's a lot easier to lose parts of this.
Yeah, well, I assume teeth, for example, is a great example that just, like... They might fucking be nowhere to find.
Teeth, nasal plates.
Yep, I know you told me those are very fragile and they can kind of like...
They just
Yeah.
they pop off like nothing. I've got like 5 of them floating around. I mean, I can like put them back, but
Yeah, but it's...
easy to tell who belongs, like what belongs.
But
to
it's
who.
more the fact that they'll fall out again. But it blew them. It's blew them already, kids.
And then I've also got that hedgehog.
Oh yeah, the hedgehog that you fought your dad over.
It wasn't much of a fight.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I text my dad one day, hey, there's a mummified hedgehog in the pigsty. I want it, but I'm going to leave it to decay a little bit. And he goes, yeah, no worries. And then months later he goes, yeah, I found this hedgehog out in the paddock. Motherfucker, that's mine.
At that point in time, it's literally like screenshot the messages you sent to them, to him. And it's like, see this? This was us talking about it.
No, I just went, Dad, it's finders keepers. I found it. Thanks for doing all the work to get it clean. It's mine now. I have it in a little jar in our kitchen, sitting on the windowsill.
Why not?
Why not? But downside, I've got such tiny bones.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do skull, get that cleaned up, put back together.
Yeah, it makes sense. Because, like, yeah, no, it's you're talking about tiny little fingery bones and shit. No, I was also talking about earlier. It's his snake is his little dick was starting to, and it's.
I forgot how big this.
I fucking love the. Why do you think I buy the 24 pack? It's literally the only one I have. Like, I don't mind most of the other ones, but like this one's just a good flavor.
I would say it's
So it might have just been.
that looks slightly better than before.
Might have just been the bounce back from the meds. Honestly, it sounds like the most likely to
It
me.
started last night. I finished that course.
Yeah, it sounds better. Yeah,
But I showed my manager and she went, good one.
yeah, no, it's definitely still. And an immediate response is also a slight part of my brain that's like could also just be like measles or. You know,
But measles aren't meant to be itchy.
No.
And my feet aren't.
But it's like that sort of stuff where it's like it could be that, could be chicken pox, could be any of those, and it's like you have to take that precaution.
No, she was just like, you look very uncomfortable. Like, yeah, it's probably not a good look to have a rash covering
Most of
most of my body and then be around like 200 people in very close.
yeah.
close-knit
I mean,
buildings.
that's why it's also that argument. If it was bug bites, you don't want to be near other people because in case like one or two of those bugs are still around, right? Unlikely. But
But no, I put cortisone treatment.
fair. I mean, I do have some other creams as well for irritations, if you do need.
What is it? I did ibuprofen,
What was the one?
antihistamines,
That's a
cortisone
good
cream. Yeah, I bought a pack of 100.
You need to...
Oh no, I got that shit.
You got that one?
Yeah, it's the one.
Yeah.
Cortisone.
Yeah! Hydrocortisone. I can't read the whole thing, alright? Fucking big stuff.
I've got like a near full tube. Because one day the doctor gave me 2 of them. I don't know why.
I'm jealous because I need to get a new one of it. It's, I get, especially when it gets warm, I get, it's kind of like eczema. It's weird. It's especially not noticeable at the moment because I've actually been keeping my temperature correct.
My elbows are still, my elbows are done.
Here, not much else.
I've got a photo.
Yeah, but no, like I just get like to the point where if you see,
Hammerhead shark.
no, I don't have that saved anywhere. One time I was doing quick sketches of a bunch of stuff, and Platt was like, "Hey, put a hammerhead shark on the girl," and I did, and I was like, "It actually looks kind of good." No, I was working on a cool one yesterday, but I did finish the mouse one that I'm very proud of as well earlier, which was the one that I was doing for texturing practice. So skin and stuff. I don't think I've got an image of it saved anywhere. I think I have to pull it up. This game fucking destroys my computer though. Yes, I know, but like Avatar set is coming out next week. That took priority, and then I need to put all the rest of my... Look, I made a joke already with Snakers about how, where's the fucking image in particular? Let's see if I can find it. There was a meme I sent him, and I also sent it in here. This one. Right? But I don't want to start a family, I want Magic the Gathering cards!
I still have people fucking being like, so when are you having a kid? Never.
Yeah. No, I am of the... Am I getting... I'm gonna go with that later.
If I could just like mitosis out like a child or something.
I don't want to... Yeah, but that would basically produce something similar to you, and I don't think I want to fucking deal with that. One of you's a fucking enough.
But you know what, like, I could just like... I don't want to have to go through 9 months of bullshit.
Would be kind of funny to watch. You go through 9 months of bullshit.
9 months of bullshit. You can bet I'm gonna lose my filter, my emotional regulation, and like...
It's a joke.
Yeah.
I'm refraining. I'm refraining from making the... Anyway. Let's see. This was the image. Which, there's also a toggle for the face. It makes me feel things that I'm not happy that it makes me feel. Point is though, I'm actually really happy with how the skin texturing comes out, because fun little thing, I take the texturing away. That color is the same color here. Like, it's not actually a huge thing that's gone through it, and it's like, that actually makes a huge difference. I'm very happy with that. They can't see it because fuck them, they've already seen this a number of times. The one I'm working on at the moment though is this one, which I sketched up yesterday, and I'm actually like pretty impressed with the rough sketch. The boots need fucking work, but also her boots suck to draw. But yes, that's the drawings at the moment. They're not lewd for once.
You say staring at underboob.
I wouldn't really call underboob lewd.
No, underboob is like one of the hottest things that a woman can have.
I can't fully disagree with that statement, but like...
Like, as a woman, that has and will continue to stare at underboob.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, like, again, I like it tastefully done.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't like full boob. I like underboob and side boob.
I agree, side boobs, like, it's the charm of the not full, right? Like, it's when you get, like, a not quite skin-tight outfit over the entire body, and you're like, that's hotter than if you're naked.
Yeah.
That makes me feel things that, like, that's good. That's good. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm doing. Hey, there's a reason I sent you some of this shit. What was the last one I sent you again?
Very rare.
Fucking...
It's very rare.
Yeah. That was... I love that it's just like you get a random message at like stupid times and
I mean, like, that's hot.
that's hot as shit. The best part is I see more than just one or two every once in a while. I see more that I'm like, nah, I won't spam all these. I'll just send one every once in a while.
Like,
I love how this is the definition. Again, they can't see. This is the definition of our DMs: hot man, cat, hot man.
the fact that you're just sticking to rare as well.
Well, it's the ones that turn up. It's the ones that turn. I still love that one. That was one of the funniest tweets I fucking saw.
Can you please show that to your...
I can show this one. I can show this one. This one's too damn funny. Right, turn off the game catcher. So to those that are wondering, it's just these two images for a tweet that I saw, and I just sent these to Noxie. It's just this image and this one. I freaking can't. It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. Just
This is what I get sent.
yeah, this is what she gets sent. I can't show much of the other stuff I send because some of it's pretty bad, fucking too much. But I fucking love this stuff. Yeah, I love Twitter sometimes. It just sends the dumbest things. Sends the dumbest things. And what the fuck am I getting messaged about? I'm sure it's a fucking admin thing. Like, please resolve this thing. Got a bot. There's non-English chat. They've already dealt with it. It seems. Who dealt with it? Okay, cool. But yes.
Anyway.
I'll let you get back to your art, enjoy that. If you do want any of the cheese that's in the fridge still, it's sliced cheese. It's just random cheese. I don't mind if you want to grab a slice from time to time. What? Oh, fuck no. We're not doing quite as well as you may think I am. Yeah, but it's sore. On that, yeah. I mean, there's also other stuff that I'm dealing with, but that's again stuff to not mention when there's a microphone next to me. That's potentially getting recorded in a sense.
It's okay. I've done more legal stuff today.
Just think of one thing I've done and the list that's in that. Yeah. I mean, no, I have never committed a crime in my life.
I'm the more suspicious one.
I'll give... I don't know, I can look pretty suspicious in this.
Rubbish bags. Blood. Random heads. Strange fascination with bones and skulls.
Suits with sunglasses on, looking like a fucking 80s mafia.
It just makes it look like a
I look like that anyway, though. I'll say you have some things that probably make you look more suspicious to an outward perspective, but there's definitely people that look at me and go, oh no, you do that stuff, huh?
No, it's alright. You've got a great everything.
Ah, yes, furry porn. Always furry porn.
It's
Always the furry.
you pull that line out and everyone just
The
goes,
best
"Oh,
part,
that makes
no,
sense."
that's the best part though, is it's like anything too suspicious, it's like I draw furry porn for IT people, and it's like anyone that actually knows the field goes, oh wait, that means he's got connections to people that can ruin my life.
Like, all you have to do is you just say very long.
Just
And everyone's just like, no, you're fine, like go.
go for it, chief.
That all makes sense now.
Exactly. But yeah, no, fucking, oh, we did do a quiz, was it yesterday? That's like what dere you are? I can't what the fuck was I can't remember. It was like a really boring sub-side one where it's like, I mean, it described me well, but I'm sad that like when I originally did it like 5-6 years ago, I got kame dere, and I'm like, damn, I didn't get that one again. My ego's clearly gone down a bit. How dare?
You live with us now, but
Yeah, you gotta smash that ego a few times.
it's alright. Snakers will beat down Origo. You beat down mine.
Yeah, that's actually. And you beat down. That's actually so. That's so fucking true though. Every time. Holy shit! I didn't even think about how true that is.
What's even funnier is I beat down Snakers Ego accidentally.
Yeah, and it's even funnier is because I'll just be in the room and I'll just chuckle and you're like, what? And look at him and he's like, I'm just pissing myself laughing. That's so This is accidental trauma. Oops, I accidentally caused an PTSD. Oh, you know, they make fucking so much noise. Oh, there you go. This was the one that I got. Someone found it for me. Rendere. I'm like, I mean, it's accurate, but like, that's dumb.
I would be curious on that one.
I mean, I can find the site for you and send it your way later. It's like 20 questions, and some of them are really dumb though. Because it's like, what do you do with your crush?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I see enough from the window. Well, I'm pretty sure.
Inside, don't even get together.
That's fair. Just ask Jake. He's made eye contact with me a few times. Doesn't break it either.
No, he doesn't. If he catches anyone staring, he's not gonna look away from you.
That was the best part, right? Is in a subtle sense. The other day when I was like, "Oh shit, I haven't closed my. Oh, I can't go out to past the garage, can I?" It's like, oh, I'll close my door later.
Look away. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened.
It's like, goes back in the garage. Why does it smell like fish?
That was the meat from the barbecue.
Yeah. Definitely.
Meat.
None of that was fish.
No, that was
What does it smell?
paint and barbecue.
Ah, yes, that mixed together to make that smell. Yeah.
Yeah.
That smell that I have smelt many a times going into Massey dormitories and going, damn, you fucking idiot! Let's be honest, what else are you supposed to do in there? They look like fucking goddamn prison cells. It's depressing. Anyway, have fun with your arts. Yeah, have fun with that. Alright, there we go. I'm glad to be the someone. Yeah, I'll send that to, Noxie in a bit. I'm sure she'll enjoy it. Alright, that was a good solid diversion. That was fun times. Oh. I need to close my door. Oh, alright. Scarlet.
Oh yeah.
Oh, if it isn't Grin's hounds, what brings you here? I hate you.
The feeling's mutual.
中堅だと。
What did you just call?
あれ噛みついてこないね。
No, you just bark and no bite? Did you guys get retconned?
リリー、共和国のギク。
Lily's a Republic engineer. And then there's you, Scarlet.
あなたたちは
Just whose side are you both
どち
on?
ら？私は私だ。
Neither. I'm on my very
どちらもない。
own person.
一
I'm
体
my
何
very
が
own
言いたい？
person. So, what did you want to tell me?
プリムラ城からことづかった。太ったネズミに気をつ
You
け
have a
ろ。
message from Lady Pramila. Mind those fat rats, she said. I see. The nobles, then. The dots are slowly starting to connect.
なんとなくつな。だがお前たちの思う通
However,
り
this will not end how you'd
それが
thought. Such is the nature of war. Please, you have to hear us out. Nah, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna kill these two. Fuck it.
死んでも文句は
You
言う
can
な
have
よ
a joint grave. Didn't you say you have the at some point that you had the hammerhead magic girl saved? No, I said that I didn't. I was pretty confident I didn't either.
戦場の主役をその目に焼き付けろ。天命と修正の機会を踏み鳴らせ。お薬に
君らの出る幕じゃない。
食らえ
生を実感するな。
構え操作開始
生を実感するな。逃げ場はありません。ここだ。君は進め。私を満たしてくれよ。弁明と修正の機会を踏み鳴らせ。お薬に
Damn. Those two do a lot more damage than I was ready for. Yeah, no, I'm confident I never said I had it saved. I'm pretty sure I said exactly the opposite. All the times I was asked. If anything, the most I would have said is I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure I don't. Because I don't think I saved anything from that day. Because none of them were anything more than sketch attempts. I don't save every like sketch draft. Because if I did, then I would be saving hundreds of files on a regular basis, and that's just a little much. Right, first stop the game, so I can actually end its task, so I can actually launch it again. Anyways, now that my daily dose of sadness is over, do you like apples? Do you have an apple preference, like sweet or sour? I actually don't mind apples. I'm definitely... I'm not much of a sour apple enjoy. I like sour apple sodas, if that makes sense. Like there's a crisp green apple soda that I remember enjoying at one of the places here in town. Aside from that, I normally just have whatever is cheap is actually the short answer if I have apples. If you're wanting a preference of some of the stuff, I actually do like them cut. Like, if you cut them for wedges, I'll have them quite happily. More than I would as just the whole apple. So when I was younger, this is a little bit of a lore moment. When I was younger, I would get given apples, just a full apple in my lunchbox, right? And I just really didn't like the process of eating them. Like, the having to eat around the core and all that sort of stuff. It just felt really frustrating to me when I was younger. And that's just carried through to why I don't eat apples often, is because it's like the amount of work to cut them into the nice pieces, like cut them into wedges, is just a little too much more than I'd like to put in. Stuff like that. It's a really shitty argument, right? But nonetheless, it is still the argument I make of like, that's why I don't have apples often. I would like to have them more often. They're very good for you. Well, as long as you're not having them in excess, obviously. Yeah, no, I don't have green apples very often. I don't mind them, though. I'm trying to remember, is it like ruby apples or something like that? Is the ones that I think I had the most? Royal apples? Whatever the fuck the brand was? Or the typing was? Eating apples by themselves is kind of annoying. Slices are nice. Yeah. No, I like slices. Slices are good. They just don't survive, right? Because it's either you put them in vinegar or they're brown by the time you fucking eat them. Because you don't eat, like, unless you're eating them immediately, you're eating them brown. And I don't really like that. It's the case with most fruit, is that, like, I was just given the whole fruit when I was younger, and the process of eating a whole fruit and, like, the cleanup and the work for it was just so much more than I was willing to put in. As well as I wasn't a smart kid. My brain was, if I finished something in food in my lunchbox, what I would do is put the waste in the lunchbox. And then there's and I would quite regularly forget my lunchbox because I was the one that had to, like, remember to take it out and everything and, like, do all the stuff. So I would sometimes forget that I'd eaten an apple, and then, like, 3 days later I pull my lunchbox out and it's ripe as fuck, obviously. So it's like, it's stuff like that where it was, as someone that didn't remember how to, like, okay, soft reminder, especially when I was a lot younger, my body wouldn't tell me when I was hungry, when I was thirsty, when I needed to go to the bathroom, any of these things. I had to manually put in the effort. Same with sleeping, right? So it's the same sort of aspect of that where it's like, when I would eat, I would forget that I've eaten, and I wouldn't care to, like, deal with the other stuff. Because, especially the household I was in, nobody gave a shit. Oh, no, I never got that bad. I think the worst I ever had was, like, 2-3 weeks I'd left a lunchbox in my thing for. And it was pretty bad. But yeah, no, I fully acknowledged the fault of that situation on me. I'm not dumb enough to say that, but it's just like, yeah, no, that's how my child brain worked. Is like, I wouldn't eat regularly enough, and I wouldn't eat well when I would eat. I can't move to the location I moved to because the twins will just fucking kill me, right? So I can take a turn back. But yeah, nowadays I'm a little bit better about catching myself. I do feel when I'm tired a little bit more, or at least I see the signs and my body tells me. Like, it's a psychological thing of, like, that's the body telling me as I see the signs, yada yada yada, right? But no, like, I didn't eat lunches at school. There was also times where I just straight up didn't eat the lunch and the apple was sitting there full. Like, a full apple was sitting in my lunchbox for, like, I think, again, a week sometimes. And it's just, what's the point? That's what my my mother said, is literally, what's the point in feeding you if you're not going to eat? But what if you just won against the twins? I don't think I can. Not when it has, like, that much support. Because there was the other troops there. I'm not sure I can take the angle right on it. I think I need to have a better position. I'd like to have them a bit more isolated, if possible. Like, maybe try and find a narrow point to just force them into 1s and 2s. Because they take this location, they move here. So what I could do is I could sit here instead. There wasn't any more confidence. Nah. I don't think that's the issue here. I think the issue is just genuinely I need to have a better position. Yeah, that should work. I'm gonna try and take that location. That wouldn't have been a bad shout. There we go. I isolated them. It's a lot of cute tiny details when you zoom in really close. Yes, I do know about that. Like, when you go in, like, there's a lot of cute little things. They've actually done a really good job. I think that's also why it lags, is because it's so high resolution. And there's so much going on.
Scarlet.
Alright, we already know this cutscene. I should be able to kill them this way. Because the siblings aren't actually that strong independently. They require a much larger army force to be, like, much scarier. You do a lot of damage, though. And you take action immediately, I recall. So this is actually the correct call. Let's do this. Because now your attack's massively decreased, yeah. I think I lose this one. Might get it, I don't know. Oh, god damn it. Damn, that was really not a good fight for me, huh? problem is, now they're gonna attack into me and I'm dead. How am I supposed to do this one? There's no fucking way! Oh no! You're not gonna live that one down. Oh god, that's so fucking funny. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna get fucking beaten up later. Oh, that's really funny. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh, I'm actually fucked up. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, okay. I need a moment. I need a moment. I need a moment to like think. Oh my god, that's... Holy shit. Yeah, no, I fucked up. I need to not do the fight the way I did it. I think I need to... I don't know what I need to do. I think I need to delegate it a little bit. Like Jane, yeah. Oh my god, that fucked me up. I'm not gonna tell you guys the results, but Noxie sent me her results for the quiz, and I'm currently processing how fucking funny that is. Oh my god, that's actually... No way is that the thing she got. Oh, shit. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Oh, that set me up for the day. Oh, no matter how bad this day gets, that's given me so much positivity. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Oh, shit. Oh man, I don't even need to put in the fucking effort to like insult her at this point. True, the results. Noxie's results are exactly what they should be. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna say that with absolute confidence, and that's why I say with confidence I'm also gonna get my fucking shit put in later. It's funny thinking that Noxie heard you laughing your ass. Oh, I know she did. I got a response of shut up. Oh no, I'm so gonna get my fucking shit put in. Oh, I'm gonna get beaten up later. That's really funny. Oh. That's so funny. Oh, that's so good. Alright. Let's try and launch the game again. Oh, that's... Oh, that's really funny. Okay. Hope she bashes my skull in. No, she won't bash my skull in. She'll definitely take the skull because she wants a human skull. I'm like, she won't like waste a skull. The fuck? She'll put my shit in, but she won't bash my skull in. See, I know her. Did you not, like, listen to her earlier explaining all of the stuff about skulls? Like, come on. Oh, that's really funny. Oh. Oh, that's, yeah. Oh. Oh, I do need to send this to Snickers. Let's see. Your shit shall be caved in. For my defense, Doxy's volume was, like, non-existent. Yeah, well, that's because she was, like, standing either by the door or, like, yeah, by the door, basically. Alright. Let's get back into the game. I'll load from this one. Yeah. How am I supposed to deal with the siblings? How am I supposed to deal with it? Do I need to let them attack me first? Them attack me first, I do as much damage as possible, and then do a heal counterattack. I'm only on a 1-star though. Do I fucking retreat more? Force them into, like, an even worse position? Is there a better position for me further back? We want to actually further back here, that's better. I'm gonna try this approach. See where this gets me. I have a feeling it's not gonna work, but I'm willing to try a couple of options here. Again, this goes off first, does a lot of damage.
大地を鳴らせ戦力差見誤った弁明と修正の機会を踏み鳴らせ臆するな派手に行くよ備えましょう
Targeting Lily is rough.
逃げ場はありませんここだ入れますね自由は戦場にある好き弁明と修正の踏み鳴らせ臆するな
Wow. That's really rough, huh? That's actually, I think, fucked me.
ここだ入れますね大地を鳴らせしくした帝国にあだな側面
No, we get there, okay.
暴れたり
The damage was low enough.
次はドイツだ
Try this. If they don't just target Lily down
死
again,
んでも文句は言うな
fine. I think I have to
自
just
由
go
は
and
戦
heal.
場にある好き弁明と修正の踏み鳴らせそのせい備えましょう逃げ場はありませんここだ入れますね大地を鳴らせ不足だわ弁明と修正の踏み鳴らせ臆するな
Fuck you, assholes! Despite all of those hints at some deeper plot, they still came at us hard. They're streaming the whole thing, they kinda had to. That'd look fake otherwise. I suppose cutting the feed isn't an option then. After we've done everything else live, that'd just be like instantly sus. If they're going to be like that though, they'd better end with their capture. You know, they could have just be getting back at you for the prologue. Very well, then I shan't hold back either. Come on, let's sever the cycle of hatred. One wrong hit and we're slightly inconvenienced. Usually when someone dies, that's a game over. I suppose this is simply another setback for another set for the books then. Yep, I'll mark this one down as a serious loss. Well, we'll have to balance this affront with their lives. That might cut the story short. Let's start by nabbing Rue. Then, that brat will pay the difference, slowly and painfully. Hey now, we want to break the cycle of hatred, not just make it worse. Yeah, no, I think literally that was down to the fact that Lily got targeted both times. Like, by every fucking attack. She got attacked both times. If it wasn't for that, Scarlet would have been, like, weaker, sure, but I think Scarlet can get away with it. Like, worst comes to worst, we, Scarlet are the people here, right? It's fucking happening again.
逃げ場はありませんここだ入れますね自由は戦場にある弁明と修正の踏み鳴らせ臆するな逃げ場はありませんここだ入れますね大地を鳴らせ意識避ける隙を与えるなさーっとこんなもんよ
They're on a 3-point. They'll heal to like full, and we won't. Maybe we should have guarded just from the beginning last time as well. Please just don't touch. Yes! That's better. Fuck off! This incessant Lily targeting, man. Scarlet's supposed to have a higher aggro rating, too. Okay, so I think it's guard the first fight just from the beginning instead of trying to do the defense. As much as I take way more damage overall, I think I take more damage because I have less defense, but I think I take less damage because I take less damage from that first attack. Like, in general, right? There's an argument to be made as well. I could just, like, take Lily out of the situation. Drag her out of the fight. But I don't think that actually solves the issue. I'm pretty sure Scarlet just dies if she's on her own. Rue doesn't really like this small. Yeah, she really doesn't. It's kind of fucked up. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in that fight. I ain't like I have to do slight optimization, but there's not much else I can really do at this point. I think it's a mix of RNG and like finding just that right skill order in this one, right? I actually don't think I've got like a better thing I can do. I think I've got the correct positioning because it forces them into a 2v2. Do they continue to follow you? Maybe you could try doing something, some no supply, like, play with the spots on the right, where Harold was. It's like one capacity, right? The problem is that I'm also getting attacked from that angle. Right? Like, I would lose supply, I would, trim down hard, and I would have to like, it's a full stacked army. Like a 5 stack of decent troops. Like, I don't think I can take that angle if, with also the loss of supply. I think I can't narrow it down more than the 2 without jeopardizing too much. Like, I have to pull back way too far to, like, get a guarantee on, a 2. Oh, no, 1, sorry, I think. And I lose too much in the process. I'm already in a really awkward spot where I'm going to have to fight through, like, some nasty amount of armies to just even get back to, Gwyn, right? As well. Don't get me wrong, I'm probably just gonna speed run to his face. Punch him in the teeth, but, like, it's RNG, go bro. Yeah, I think it's, like, it's a mix of, I need to probably guard immediately with, Lily, just because I can't take 50% of her health and damage on that first turn, and then hope to fuck that it's, like, they stop targeting her down. Because, again, the biggest damage source is the one that, I think it's Sapphire does, that nerfs his damage. And then Rue just keeps doing the fucking single target and killing her. Pretty sure that's what's going on, right? And that's the changes that I need to make, because I think I need to be more aggressive early on with the defense and less, like, thinking of the longer fight and thinking about that early fight more, because the early fight matters a little bit more just because of the damage reduction. I don't think I'm valuing how much he's reducing his damage by, because he's doing fuck all damage by the end. But yeah, I do think RNG is, like, a big part of it. Rue is just rude by using her priority attack. Yeah, it's because Rue has the priority attack that forces to first action, right? So I can't beat that. I don't have a guaranteed stun either. Like, I have a stun, but I don't have a guaranteed stun. I would prefer to try and save that as well, as much as I can. I think best case scenario is that I use it on, like, the second to last turn if I'm going to use the stun effect. Can I guarantee having 3 energy on that turn, though? Not really. Unless I don't do the wave with Scarlet, which just sounds like a bad idea because it's so much damage coming through. And I think I need Scarlet to permanently be doing, like, the wave attack, right? I don't think I can... I don't think I can transform her, but maybe I'm undervaluing how much, like, I could first turn transform her, and use guard on Lily, and then, like, second turn start just trying to spam out damage. Right? Who would have thought that they're this annoying and all of the allies routes, I only start using them when they get their unit. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, is almost all the generals are stronger as enemies than they are as allies. Because they get reinforcements. We don't. Right? We don't get, like, several other fucking things. They also get stat buffs because, like, they typically seem to get stat buffs while they're bosses. I thought, outside of the uni, I thought they were kind of bad. Oh, no, I think they're fucking terrible, right? But it's the same argument with Sanye, right? Sanye sucks ass, but when you're fighting Sanye, Sanye is one of the most scary fucking fights. Especially on the allies route, because he's, like, well fortified and he just does, like, 70% of your health each time you fight him. If not 100%, if you're not defending constantly. Just because of that first initial wave does, like, half your health, then the next one does, like, 30 or 40%. Like, 35. And it's just like, yeah, he just kills your ass. Alright, I'm gonna try this with, ulting Scarlet.
Scarlet.
But also, just guarding on Lily. And seeing if I can out DPS them fast enough with Scarlet, and just try and protect and have Lily protect herself when she can. Alright. We do this and we do this. Because this gives her a massive defense buff. This is way better than guarding on her. Yeah, 75%.
弁明と修正の機会を踏み鳴らせ。臆するな。今は耐える時。
Really? When I thought it wasn't bad in both routes, all allies I rolled him, and nothing to offer. Yeah. Maybe that's it.
逃げ場はありません。ここだ。入れまず進め。私を満たしてくれよ。避ける隙を与えるな。ほら。
Yeah, I'm undervaluing the damage fall off on Sapphire. Okay. Let's take that course of action again.
戦場の主役をその目に焼き付けろ。弁明と修正の踏み鳴らせ。生を実感するな。今は耐える時。逃げ場はありません。ここだ。入れまず進め。私を満たしてくれよ。弁明と修正の踏み鳴らせ。そのせい。
I could have attacked with thing. I can't remember. If I beat just one of them, it beats both, right? Rue! Monsters! We have no intention of being hostile! Oh? Now, how could that be? Weren't you the ones who started this very fight? Or would you be so selfish as to ask for help without paying your dues? Yes. Yes, we would. No, Rue, please, someone help. Seth, at least you should. Now, it wouldn't be so callous as to split the pair of you. Go to hell! This is getting to be one bloody ticket to freedom. Defense bonus.
Several bodies of high-ranking individuals have been discovered.
Huh? Where? Wait, is Lady Primella?
No, she's not among them. She's not among them, no. They're in the back alley over there.
What's gotten to you? That many corpses isn't too stomach churning. That kind of mess could only have been my big sisters. Just ignore it. They must have done something to incur such wrath. Though, it is a relief to have the corruption cleansed in one go. Right. Oh, that's actually really good. We killed both of them, but we bounced? So we didn't go to that slot, which would have been really out of position for us. Okay. Oh, that was a rough fight. Do I only get one bonus? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I only got one bonus. Do I only get one bonus because I only killed one of them? Or is it just like, oh, I beat them, so I beat them, right? Like, it's quotation marks, one of them's guaranteed, sort of thing. Check later another time. I mean, surely there's a wiki that you can just quickly look at, right? Find that out. Be curious. Damn you, I guess, or piss you on stream. Yes. What are we doing tomorrow? It's another art stream, right? Actually, that's what's planned, I think. Because I was just like, I'm just gonna toss a stream on there. What do I want to do tomorrow? I could do another art stream. Alright, then do this.
死んでも文句は言うなよ。自由は戦場にある。派手に行くよ。ここから先へは行かせん。 戦場の主役をその目に焼き付けろ。
みんなの出る幕じゃない。
その程度か。ほらほら
食らえ。
ほらほらほら。戦場を貴様の血で染めてやる。
ほいや
暴れ足りないぞ。次はドイツだ。
So at this point in time, I think I just concede that I'm like only going after Gwen, right? Like that's the full intention right now. It's just go Gwen, go
盛り
after
上
Gwen.
がってまいりました。
As expected, there actually isn't a wiki for this game. I'm surprised at that a little bit. I would have thought there is, because this game's really good. Surely more people have played this and started doing
先へは行
tasting.
かせん。食らえ。
私を満たしてくれよ。
答
出
え。
る幕じゃない。
よく狙え。
その程度か。ほらほらほら。戦場を貴様の血で染めてやる。
さーっとこんなもんよ。さーっとこんなもんよ。
死んでも文句は言うなよ。戦場の主役をその目に焼き付けろ。
派手に行くよ。
ここから先へは行かせん。
ほらほらほら。
よく
そ
狙
の程度か。ほらほらほら。戦場を貴様の血で染めてやる。
Yeah, got that bitch.
さーっとこんなもんよ。
死んでも文句は言うなよ。戦場の主役をその目に焼き付けろ。
みんなの出る幕
ここ
じゃない。
から先へは行かせん。
ほらほらほら。その程度か。ほらほらほら。戦場を貴様の血で染めてやる。
Yeah, you can't guard against that, buddy.
さーっとこ
Not
ん
when
なもん
I'm
よ。
like actually prepared for you to try and take that action. Kick your teeth in. Alright, hold one more turn.
暴れ足りないぞ。次はドイツだ。
さーっとこんなもんよ。
Cool, that's that dealt with.
盛り上がってまいりま
Alright.
し
戦場の主役をその
Take
目
the
に
normal
焼き
course
付
of
けろ。
action. Do the
ここから
normal
先へは行か
stuff.
せん。
How fucking dare you?
ほらほらほら。
君らの出る幕じゃない。
よく狙え
やめて。ドカン。
You touched my lily. How dare you?
戦場を貴様の血で染めてやる。
ほいや調子に乗りすぎた。
暴れ足りないぞ。次はドイツだ。暴れ足りないぞ。次はドイツだ。 暴れ足りないぞ。次はどいつだ。
I'm actually surprised I'm not max level already. I'm not gonna lie. Just goes to show how much EXP you get in those late stages, right? Right, how much damage does Wave do? Yes. Yep. I love how it's like, how much damage does this do? Yes. It does yes damage. Again, same. It does yes damage. I love yes damage. Yes damage is great damage. He's not generating as much as I'm killing. I'm actually like depleting forces this way. There's just this one dude up in the top corner. He's fine. He's still depressed that his leader is dead. Okay, so there are 2 elites in this fight, I think. Yes, there are. One of them is targeting Lily, you bastard. Hey, Lily leveled up. Famous streamer. Boost attack by 50% when battle starts at a base under a capture stream. We've not used that effect, like, at all. I just swapped to YouTube, fast forwarded to the present, and YouTube told me that the video is over and gave me a replay button. Like, this is a live stream? It's like, damn. You found out it's pre-recorded. It always has been. Oh, Gwen's coming for my ass now. Huh. That's mildly concerning. I'm not gonna take the fight, actually. Because I kill them and I die. The back clap. Because Gwen's there. Because I would take that spot and then Gwen comes in and kills my ass. I need to be smart about Gwen, specifically. Gwen's a rough... Actually, how am I supposed to do the Gwen fight easily? Because I kind of just killed him with like 2 or 3 armies. Like, they were pretty stacked. It's gonna be rough. Doable, but rough. Alright, next turn, Gwen comes and kicks me in my teeth. Yeah, I can't even attempt to delegate that. Okay, I do have one advantage to me right now. I haven't used the airship at all. So what I can do is I could do a fight into him, not guarantee a lethal, but try and eat apart his army. At the very least, and then I can freeze him in place. Or freeze his reinforcements, one of the two. You killed those loyal twins! How could you so ruthlessly rob them of their lives? Their fates were tied to your beloved empire. Any you order against me will be treated as enemies. If it is my fault, then I have no choice but to kill you. I have no qualms about being held responsible for my actions, and I will do so without excuse, no matter the accusations. Then you will pay for those sins here and now. A single head does not have much value. Only the truth will balance the books. I'll pry it from your cold, dead hands. Okay. Talking Lily, you're a bitch. I don't like that. Play stun? Yes! Now, can I? Damn, I was hoping I might get an angle where I can block off his reinforcements. Do I just let him siege into me? Lily's kind of low. I don't know if I like that idea. Like, one turn off sounds actually really nice here. Just one turn of delay stream. Eve heals up, he gets his reinforcements, but like, I heal up, I ensure spot. I can siege into him now, pretty much consistently. Fuck, he's got more elite soldiers in his party now. That's rough. I think it's literally just don't die, try and trickle out his forces. The defense buffs are kind of annoying, I'll be honest. This is a very dangerous play. I'm gonna see if this works. Yeah, it didn't work out. It was not worth it.
界は私に当てないでよ。これが痛みか。
Ow! I just punched the desk. Oi! Oh, you fucking targeting Lily. I'm not happy with that one.
近づけさせるな。ここから先へは行かせん。ここから先へは行かせん。ここから先へは行かせん。よく狙え。やめて。
私を満たしてくれよ。
ハンジャンドラム隊。
その手。
よく狙え。
ほらほら。
よく狙え。
ドカン。
目標補足。いいね。
Please stun Gwen again. Yes! I'm fucking holding on by a goddamn thread. Oh, this could go very badly for me right now.
Come on!
戦場の主役をその目に焼き付けろ。ミラの出るまでじゃないね。その程度。
3回しろ。ここから先へは行かせん。ここから先へは行かせん。ここから先へは行かせん。
Defense buffing's really fucking annoying.
Yo, 私を満たしてくれよ。派手に行くよ。
ハンジャンドラム隊。放て。よく狙え。
ほらほら。
よく狙え。
その程度。ほらほら。
よく狙え。
やめて。ドカン。世界は私に当てないでよ。
RNG your way to victory. It's basically what I've been doing.
進め進め進め。
Damn it, I didn't RNG that one. God damn it. He dropped the bomb. I'm not gonna get a thing. I'm not getting a thing. Apparently there are side routes for capturing only certain characters as well as beating Noah with less than 50% approval. I mean, I'm probably gonna end up doing that, right? I think we call it here, because we are at the 5-hour marker, and the game crashed again, so it's like just a solid time to call it. Especially knowing that we've got, likely what's going to happen is we take Gwyn, we have to deal with the city, we take the city, we deal with Noah. I don't think I'm getting it all done in one streak, but I will definitely get like to the end of the city in one stream, I'd assume. Depends how beeline-y I want to get with Noah, right? Depends on what I get from killing Gwyn as well, because killing an Regicide's definitely something that's like kind of up there, so I should be getting a buff from that. It'd be pretty decent. We'll see. But yeah, no, I'll call it here for today. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome, stay awesome, and I hope to see you again next time. Until then, bye-bye.